There's nothing. Not even a pitiful coin. Not even a single dangerous sword. That's why I can't protect anything. Nothing at all. So, I must become strong. I will become the world's greatest martial artist. If I live in a mansion-like palace, I will definitely. Let's promise, when that time comes. Then. Cheers. Wow, how did you manage to do it this time? I really thought I was going to die back then. What about the report for the headmaster? I'll do it tomorrow. As expected, it's sixclan village. They say this is a village for merchants and travelers, It's a pleasure to meet you all at the Yeonwon Trading Guild. Thanks to that, I arrived comfortably, and now you're treating me so well. We also arrived safely thanks to you, Jo Yoon. In a world as dangerous as this, I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have someone like you around. Hey, what do you think about formally working with our guild? Oh dear, without consulting the headmaster. Thank you for your words, but that seems a bit difficult. What? Why? I have something I want to achieve, and also because I have an important oath to keep. That's also why I came here. If that's the case, I won't stop you, but, you must be especially careful when working in this area. You're a martial artist, so you know this, right? There's a monster lurking in sixclan village. And that monster hunts martial artists. And brags about carrying their corpses in a sack. Truly a cruel creature. What his identity is. You should know, right? The two supernovas shaking the martial world. I know them well. What? What? Who is this? That guy. It's him. Right now, the two stars shaking the entire martial world. They'll stop at nothing to win, they show no mercy, regardless of who their opponent is, the greatest villains of this era. The chaotic sword demon of the heretic faction, Hyeol, where is the innkeeper? He's out on business right now. If you're okay with it, I can show you to a place to wait. That, the luggage you brought, I'll carry it for you. Stop. This is the prey I just caught, it's not for you to touch. Sorry for the trouble. So, this is the rumor, really cruel. What? It's still breathing. Sorry. Don't worry, the pain. I'll end it now. How about that? Even though the martial world values strength, it's unpleasant to see someone like you challenging me to a duel. June. Has he lost his mind? A duel? With me? An evil villain who forsakes righteousness and harasses the common people, Murim hero, chaotic sword demon, Hyeol. After I eliminate you, I'll restore the ways of the martial world. I, Jo Yoon, have come here. Did I forsake righteousness? You're trying to subdue me. Hey. I think you're seriously misunderstanding something, Seriously, how noisy. I guess you're going to make a typical excuse, let's not bother each other. I came here to fight you, so just come at me. You really want to finish this, Wait outside. I'll prepare and go out, you're not trying to run away, are you? Are you crazy? That guy is the monster I just mentioned. Don't you know what kind of guy he is? Whether it's orthodox or heretical, for victory, they'll resort to every cowardly method, a truly cruel demon that has no equal. A duel with such a dangerous guy, thank you for your concern. But I swore a solemn oath. I will become the world's greatest, and make those bad guys tremble. Let's run away. I just came to sell my prey. The woman serves good to the guests. I was just stopping that innkeeper from touching it carelessly. What kind of disaster is this? Why does everyone just look at my appearance and accuse me of being the bad guy? I already can't even use any martial arts. I'm an untalented, third-rate warrior, and I'm being wronged. Damn it, what should I do about that crazy guy? Thrusting a spear into someone's face without warning, he's definitely not normal. I need to find a way to escape. I don't want to end up like a skewered piece of meat here. I can't die yet, no, I need to live longer. At least. Until I keep my promise. Come out and face me, chaotic sword demon. Hurry up and come out, chaotic sword demon, what's going on? That young man just challenged the chaotic sword demon to a duel. Huh? Who are you? You. A life or death duel. With the chaotic sword demon. Wait a second, that white robe and beautiful appearance. Yeah, that's right. That sword. The sun and moon sword, Seolhwa. She's the direct disciple of the previous world's greatest martial artist, who defeated the top martial artists of each faction, known as the Dragon and Phoenix, the opposite of the chaotic sword demon, the star of the orthodox faction, the sun-moon sword, Seolhwa. Is she after the chaotic sword demon? If I join forces with someone this famous, it'll be hard to make a name for myself, that's right. I'm here to catch the Murim hero, Hyeol, who's in that inn. Ah, I see. Finally, I've found him. I guess you've come looking for the chaotic sword demon too. There will be some noise, but the world's greatest or whatever, we can do that again tomorrow. Ha, will you join me? All right. Let's report to the authorities. Forget about the uninvincible guy. The duel is illegal from the start. As a responsible, law-abiding citizen, I can't accept this. CAH. Wait a second. I haven't reported anything yet. Please wait a little longer outside, this place is for employees only, no entry. Finally, I've found you. For a long time, I've waited for this moment. We become the greatest martial artist. I've got plenty of money now. So now. Let's get married. We have an emergency patient. Call a doctor. Hey. Get Jo Yoon to wake up, they went into the inn with the sun and moon sword, what on earth happened in there? Jo Yoon collapsed. So now only the sun and moon sword and the chaos sword demon are left in that room, Ga. Are the two rising stars of Murim about to clash? Aha. Oh, you're looking for the chaos sword demon, aren't you? I saw them running outside earlier. If there's one unchanging rule of Murim I've learned from all these crazy rumors, it's that anyone who kicks down a door with a sword is never normal, and that woman definitely isn't normal either. Take care, sir. Well then, I'll be on my way. I'm not, madam. Say it again, like the old days. Seol, Lady Seol. Lady Seol, no, Beck Seolhwa. About 15 years ago, during a famine, she was sold as a slave, and I became her servant. She's 3 years younger than me, the youngest lady of the household. The reason I ventured into Jianghu and the place I aim to return to, my beginning and my end. Am I dreaming? That very person is sitting beside me, drinking tea. Though I'm not sure why it has to be beside me. Aren't you going to drink your tea? Ah. Of course, I will, my lady. Why are you acting like this, the formal speech? You promised not to use it after that day. Ah, sorry, Seol. No, wait. Lady Seolhwa, I don't like lady either. Anyway, it's good to see you again, Seolhwa. I'm so happy too. She's so beautiful, I can't stop smiling. Hey, what about that, Seol, did you become a martial artist too? Yeah, I've worked hard. For the promise. Promise? I have to become stronger. When I'm the greatest martial artist under heaven, and when I live in a mansion like a palace, rich and successful, then, let's get married. Wait a second. That promise was missing a subject, so, you didn't forget our promise. Well, yeah, but, I heard rumors about you and came looking, rumors? Chaos Sword Demon. It's shocking to hear, that you harass women and dine and dash, who's spreading such nonsense? I don't care what people say about me. What matters is we kept our promise. And I've become a master, so, let's get married now. Wait, hold on. I'm already spoken for. In Murim, they say, there are 2 things even supreme masters cannot escape. One is the passage of time, and the other is, a rental scam. Among the worst days of my rough life in Jianghu. That one day stands out. Could you really be the famous Chaos Sword Demon? There was someone who reached out a hand to me. Do you need money? It's true that I am one of the merchants of the Eternal Trading Company, Eternal Trading Company. My name is Han Kyung, but, are you here to repay your debt? Yeah, that's right. I heard the story. This person owes you a huge debt. And you're using that as leverage, to control people like they're your property? This is awkward. Of course, it's awkward. Kindness has been repaid with hostility. Forget abuse. I've been funding their living expenses under the guise of support, thank you so much. Of course it's awkward when the person you help twists the story to make you the villain. But Seol is clearly an incredible master now. And she's convinced I'm a strong equal to her, if I jump into marriage recklessly. While I was grinding my bones to become a master, what exactly were you doing? Damn it, at this rate. Please, just play along for once. I think there's been a misunderstanding. We simply borrowed your esteemed name in exchange for a small favor. What is he even doing? Is he asking me to get this woman off him? How much was that favor worth? This is tricky. Even this contract used your reputation. But if you insist, for now, I'll throw out an absurdly high number. Including sponsorship money and damages from this situation, we can settle everything with 100,000 niang. As expected from the head merchant of one of Zhongyuan's 5 great trading companies, I knew I could count on you. Alright, I bought some time. Is that so? Fine, since I've heard the exact amount, I'll go back and 100,000 niang, where did that money pouch even come from? Ah, but isn't such a huge amount a bit too much to handle? It'll all be yours anyway once we're married. And there's nothing I'd hesitate to spend on you. That really does look like more than 100,000 niang, so, you'll let this person go now, right? Debt, huh? As a merchant, a debt is best created whenever possible. Hold on a second. It's not enough. No, the money is plenty. It's just that our relationship can't really be expressed through money alone, dear husband, isn't that right? Ugh, no, what are you? Stay still. The problem is that woman, isn't it? Hey. Back off. Before I make you back off myself. Wait. Calm down, Seolhwa. This is all a misunderstanding. Back off. Right now. I said calm down already, she's someone really important to me. I'm alive. I'm sorry. Huh? No, wait, hold on. Seolhwa, wait. Seolhwa, well, isn't this great? What's so great about this, oh my, isn't it? As a merchant, I pride myself on reading situations well. Though the method was a bit clumsy, you ended an unwanted engagement. Isn't this the result you were looking for? Seolhwa had that look on her face, she must have been disappointed, thinking I was cheating on her. Our first meeting was between a servant and a noble's daughter, I swore to close that gap and stand proudly by your side. After all the effort you put into keeping your promise and becoming a master. I just didn't want to let you down. Let's find her first. Find her, and then talk, just earlier on the mountain. There was someone running like crazy. Completely pale from head to toe, like they'd lost their soul. Oh no, they didn't head toward the cliff, did she? Oh no, she didn't head toward the cliff, did she? You're right, she did look a bit unstable. This could end in disaster today, don't you think? Huh? What's wrong all of a sudden? Where did she go? I ran here without thinking. No way, Seol wouldn't do that. No way, Seol wouldn't do that. But then again, people did say they saw something, I'll search around here. Danger. Do not approach. No, I'll do the marriage or whatever you want. Marriage? With me? I mistook you for someone else, this is so embarrassing. Hey, you're not just gonna leave irresponsibly, are you? Don't say something so alarming. No, I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. Right, don't mistake it. Do you think you're the only one feeling uneasy? What do you think that kid's eyes were saying? Anger, disappointment. People never truly know what's in someone's heart, but don't underestimate what's in her heart. Who are you, old man? What are you even looking at? So don't run away. Face it head on. Grandpa, why are you out here alone again? Hey, you over there. Sorry, but can you help us out? It's time for your medicine. And here I am, coming back from the other side of the mountain, where the doctor is. Seol's feelings, huh? Why am I seriously considering the ramblings of a senile old man? Come on in, I'm back. Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Location. I checked it first thing when I arrived in this village. Wait, hold on a second. Your eyes, were you crying? No, what do you mean, no? It's about what happened earlier, isn't it? It's all a misunderstanding. The merchant and I are I know you're not like that. But, it's clear that you'll go to any lengths to avoid marrying me, won't you? Don't misunderstand. What do you think that kid's eyes were saying? Yeah, you're right. I can't marry you. So, that's how it is. Then, I'll just go now. That's not what I meant. Seolhwa. My monthly income barely averages 200 niang. I'm renting this shabby house from an acquaintance. Without the trading company's support, I couldn't even afford this place. All those rumors about me are exaggerated lies. I'm not as amazing as you think. I haven't even fulfilled our promise yet. But even so, if someone like me, if it's okay for me to love you, please wait just a little longer. I'll fulfill my promise for sure, and then I'll propose to you again. So I'll endure for now too. All right. I'll wait. Seolhwa, miss, if that's what you want, I'll wait for marriage, what? It'll probably be even more special. Wait a second, for you and me. A wedding in front of our kids. Hold on. A star of the Orthodox sect has been overtaken by a star of the unorthodox sect. The sun and moon sword really? The sun and moon sword, really? That's right. I saw it with my own eyes. No way, Chaos Sword Demon must have struck first. Is that so? Maybe I heard it wrong. There's also intel that Chaos Sword Demon took Sun and Moon Sword's family hostage. Emergency. Whoa. What? Quick, contact the sect leader. Did you hear that too? Of course, the rumors probably spread all over the place. Regardless of the gossip, one thing's clear. Chaos Sword Demon defeated the star of the Orthodox sect, Sun and Moon Sword. This is getting interesting, don't you think? Are you going? Not because I have any loyalty to the Butcher Kid. But they're saying one star devoured the other. So if I just pluck off the last one standing. Isn't it already decided that they'll be the greatest prodigy of this generation? The next, greatest under heaven, will belong to our Seishin Tang clan, that's for sure. Hey, you bastard. Chaos Sword Demon, you Hyeol. Today's the day we settle this, you punk. I've been waiting for this moment forever. I won't go easy on you this time. Did you forget what today was? Ugh. What day is today? Whoa. Your death anniversary? Wait, hold on. Who are you? The lady of this house. Wait, the lady, what? I'm the landlord here. Today is rent day. Isn't this too much? You're late on your rent with a pathetic excuse. And now you're trying to kill me? Ugh, I said I'm sorry. And while I was gone for a bit, you turned the inn into a total disaster, my poor inn, and what's with that bore? Can I use it to cover this month's rent? Do you even hear yourself? Anyway, who's this crazy swordsman? And what's this about the lady of the house? I've never seen such a beautiful woman in my life. I've told you before. I made a promise to my old lady from back in the day. Wait, she's a real person. Isn't that too much? We somehow ended up living together. Her name is Seolhwa. The sun and moon sword. Wait, don't tell me those rumors are real. Rumors? Yeah. They've spread all the way to the village across the mountain. I dismissed most of the stories as nonsense, but this one turned out to be real. What kind of rumor has got everyone so worked up? It's that the Chaos Sword demon hypnotized the Sun and Moon Sword, or something. Why would they say it like that? Wait, it wasn't true. What do you think of me? Well, using hypnosis seemed the most believable thing. Compared to this mess. So, is it good, Titch? Hey. Anyway, you better realize you're under the spotlight right now. Everyone's watching the clash of the two stars, of course, people would notice. Let alone the idea of a union, I have no idea what might happen. It's fine. I'll stay by your side. Right. This time, I'll get a proper place for us to live, not this shabby house. And finally become masters, for real. Then the world won't be able to tear us apart again. And then, I'll proudly propose to Seolhwa. Alright, let's wrap up the introductions. So, I assume you've prepared this month's rent, Mr. Yu. Oh. Phew. Good thing the merchant leader generously returned it. After what happened yesterday, I keep feeling bad. Humph. Seeing 100,000 niang in cash is really something. So overwhelming. How about using this opportunity to buy that house? Absolutely not. I'm saving it up for a proper move. Besides, this money was brought by Seolhwa. No. It's our money. Oh wow, so the family's growing now, huh? Fine, as long as you're saving up, I assume you'll pay rent on time. If you leave, I'll rent it out again. So don't mess up the house with Murim nonsense again, got it? I know. That's never going to happen, so don't worry. Waha. I've been waiting for you. Chaos Sword Demon, you Hyeol. It is I. The next head of the Seishin Tang clan. Poison Phoenix, Tang Hai is here. To assassinate you. Come on. Get up and. My house. I don't care who you are. But. What are you planning to do now? It's been a while. Sun and Moon Sword. Sun and Moon Sword, so it's true after all. The rumors are real. This wasn't part of the plan, but. Fine, since it's come to this. Let me show you the Seishin Tang clan's ultimate poison technique, Dai, Sun and Moon Sword. The immediate fire is out for now. Now let's hear why you did this. Ouch. Ark. My house. To think that you'd push me this far, no wonder they call you the star of the unorthodox sect. Is this person seriously unhinged? But I'm still the next head of the Seishin Tang clan. If you thought this was over, you're gravely mistaken. Now is the time. Come forth, my loyal and excellent subordinate. The elite assassination squad of the Seishin Tang clan. Noki Flying Strike Unit, the assassin of assassins, known throughout Zhongyuan. Silent Killer, Tang Jio. So, why did you pull something like this? Ha ha ha. Isn't it obvious? A righteous hero of the Orthodox sect came to punish the wicked of the unorthodox sect, and rescue their fellow righteous ally. Do I really need to explain this? What other reason could there be? And using fire as a strategy is just basic tactics, don't you know? Arg. Cut the crap and pay for my house. Humph. You're pretending to be the victim, but you already know that the Chaos Sword Demon took Sun and Moon Sword's parents hostage, right? Don't act like you're innocent, this is just karma, you've gotten even more despicable. Wait a second, for something like that. Didn't you just yell, die, Sun and Moon Sword earlier? No. That was just, I got caught up in the heat of battle. Well, her main target was the Sun and Moon Sword anyway, ag. Hey! You idiot! You're both Orthodox sect. Why would you go after Seolhwa? That's because, about 2 years ago, during the Murim tournament, my lady was completely crushed by the Sun and Moon Sword. I can't hear this. I can't hear this. I can't hear this. She's been wanting to avenge that loss ever since, but doing it herself was a bit, Well, regardless of the method, Chaos Sword Demon, you're the one she surrendered to. That's how this works, right? If I take your head, I'll regain my honor and save the Sun and Moon Sword, 2 birds with 1 stone. So you two knew each other? No. Seriously. See. Now you get it, right? I'm not the only one who's been humiliated by that woman. So before anyone else gets involved, let's end this today. Tang-Geo, ugh, it's that, isn't it? Oh, come on. Whoa. She's running away. Hey, you. You better pay for the damages. You're not getting away. What the? She's brought someone back with her. Did she hide them in the forest nearby? I didn't want to resort to this, but I had no choice. Kindness for kindness, and hostages for hostages. Take a good look at who we've brought, that's. Now you get it, don't you? If you don't surrender, something terrible will happen, even Chaos Sword Demon can't. Who is this? You ungrateful brat, don't pretend you don't recognize her. It's your mother, the one who gave birth to you. My mother? She died when I was 5. I told you. Hyun. Her name is Hyun. My son isn't Yu Hyeol, it's Yu Hyun. She seems really angry, doesn't she? Wait, isn't that Hyun's mom from the lower village? Huh. Innkeeper Pengual, could you lend me a hand? This is exactly why I told you not to pull stunts like this. So embarrassing. Arg. Shut up, just surrender already. What's wrong with this guy? His servant doesn't listen to a word he says. And why is Sun and Moon Sword sticking with some unorthodox punk? Stop treating me like an idiot. Don't lie to me, it's obviously your mom. I said surrender, or I'll stab you, Spare me, son. Wait. Calm down, see, it's your mom, isn't it? How could you abandon her? What's going on? What's all this about? Didn't we put the fire out? Is this a hostage situation? They're saying Chaos Sword Demon's parents were taken hostage. And he doesn't even care about his parents? And no. That person isn't my mom. Wow, disowning your parents just to save yourself. I already knew you were a scumbag, but now you're even a disgrace to your family, ugh, trash. That weird little brat with the strange hair, calling herself Poison Phoenix, or whatever, spouting nonsense about being from the Seishin Tang clan. The title of Poison Phoenix and the honor of the Tang clan. That's enough, Hyeol. I'll handle this. Pride as the greatest prodigy of the generation, and dignity as the greatest martial family, these are Poison Phoenix Tang Hai's most treasured achievements. Hey, you over there, you scrawny brat. What nonsense did you just spew? The most sensitive nerve. Die. You think I'll just stand by and let you? No, I don't think you will. As expected, you blocked it effortlessly. But you didn't block all of it, did you? Hi. Hyeol. Hyeol. No, this can't be. If only I'd have just a little more, Seolhwa. I'm fine, don't worry. Guess I ended up worrying you anyway. Are you sure you're okay? Earlier, it seemed like, yeah. It feels like I might have gotten hurt, but it wasn't a dagger or anything, it was just a needle, after all. Plus, my clothes were thick. Running your mouths so freely. Holding on to a man who's already as good as dead, you think I carelessly shot that, just a needle? 100 fragrance root acid. It's the ultimate poison developed by the Seinen Tang clan. The poison is already spreading through your body. It's probably reached your dantian by now. I'll make sure you die in supreme agony, just a toxic drop on the tip of a needle. 100 fragrance root acid is a poison that corrupts the dantian. It infects and multiplies through your internal energy. Which means the higher your internal energy, the more deadly it is. For those with no internal energy at all, its other name is the poison that kills masters. Betrayed by their own cultivated internal energy, they die miserably. Now. Was I a bit early? Still, it just stings a little, right now. I'll get bandages and medicine. Oh, thanks. What's going on? Why is he totally fine? Why the sudden panic? I should have done it properly. Did I forget to apply the poison? I'm sure I did. What's going on? No, I definitely applied it. Could I have brought the wrong one? Ow. What is she even doing? Whoa. Where am I? You're awake. This is the village doctor's place. You were writhing so extravagantly on the ground that I brought you here. Don't tell me you want to keep this going. So the poison was real. The only way to counter 100 fragrance root acid is to achieve the extreme of controlling one's internal energy perfectly through myojigong. Return to purity, an advanced level technique requiring internal energy rivaling a sect leader's. Why did you save me? Well, yeah, Seolhwa was furious. But we've got some scores to settle, don't we? So now my life is in your hands, is that it? Even the mighty sun and moon sword fell to him in a duel to the death. Damn it, so this is what it's like to be one of those righteous heroes. Trying to drive me out before ending up like him. And now it's my turn. So it wasn't a hostage situation or brainwashing. I guess I owe sun and moon sword an apology. You admitting that is unexpected. Suddenly. Anyway, back to the main point. First, regarding your family. No. This is my business. I'll take full responsibility, leave my family out of this. You think you can handle it alone? Don't underestimate me. Alright. You know what 100,000 niang means, right? My ransom. Of course, my house. Figured as much. Then, shall we go ahead and collect it in person as you wanted? Pengual Inn. Welcome. How many guests are there? 5 niang for the lot. Wait, how did it turn into this? I mean, you said you needed more help, so. Or would you rather do something else? Tang Hai's glare. 4 people. Head up to the second floor. Hunting can be fun, huh? Hey, Seolhwa, I'm fine now, so maybe you could move a little further away. No, I don't know what that guy might try next. Don't feel too bad about it. Still, bullying a kid isn't going to bring the house back. The kid does seem to have some sense of responsibility, so it should be fine now. Next time, I'll make sure to handle it. I won't let you get hurt anymore. But, staying like this might make it harder to fight. Unless, is this position uncomfortable? What nonsense, what absolute nonsense. Anyway, where did that brat Tang Geo run off to? Ugh, this is exhausting, and the heat's unbearable. What kind of spring weather is this? Sun and Moon Sword, they kept calling you that, and wow, you really are a monster, huh? Sigh, such a shame. This mask was so well made, too. Phew. That's refreshing. Alright, I'm making my exit for now. See you next time, you Hyeol, my dear rival. First, my mother, and then in my childhood, Seolhwa, this Jianhu has taken so much from me. I managed to get through this time. But who knows what kind of weirdos will get involved in the future. Instead of failing to protect what's precious and being held back, in the end, the only solution is for me to become stronger, because Jianhu is survival of the fittest. Hey, Seolhwa. From the side, what do you think? Any advice or? Right now, I'm bottom tier, even among the third rate. While Seolhwa is an incredible master, I mentioned it briefly last time. How strong do you think I am? Even so, not being able to do even basic breath control is pretty embarrassing, right? Basics are important, you know. You've got well-trained external energy. I can see the discipline in your muscles. You've worked hard. Red Heart, she really has to look so closely to say that. But as for your internal energy training, oh. Internal energy, I'm planning to focus on that separately later. I see. Hyeol, I know you're not too confident in your internal energy, not just not too confident, I don't have any at all. It's fine. With me, as a true energy master, I can help you circulate your chi. Oh. That sounds amazing, but I've never actually done true energy training with someone else before. So let's align our dantians and give it a try. Indeed, by aligning our dantians. At last, I'll finally gain internal energy. Dantians, upper middle lower. Lower dantian. Middle dantian. Upper dantian. Jianhu is survival of the fittest. Kahaha. You fools, are you idiots, doing true energy training without a bodyguard? What's, Wait, why is she taking off his clothes? Star absorption technique. What the hell is going on? Where's the newbie now? Man, you ungrateful brats. You're in such bad shape that I let you stay at the inn out of pity, and instead of thanking me, you've trashed the place again. Do you have no shame? No, this isn't my fault. Stop interfering. Wait a second, I'm the one who should be mad, aren't I, Ag? Hey, you Hyeol, help me out here, Seolhwa, stop for a second. From what I've heard, it seems I've come at just the right time. I hear trouble has visited your home. Merchant leader. What? Are you here to get in the way too, merchant leader? Please save me, who's that brat over there? If you're looking for urgent funds to find a new place to stay, I have a great proposal for you. Freeze. Drop everything you've got. Bandits. Hey, you greedy merchants. For noble mountain warriors like us. You'll have to undergo an inspection before you leave. No contraband detected. Humph, those guys are just leeches trying to scrape up crumbs of opportunity. Worthless riffraff, the real problem is the Green Forest bandits entrenched nearby. They're a branch under the main headquarters, but since they've learned martial arts, their threat level isn't even comparable to those idiots, and for bandits, they're unusually clever, avoiding actions that would trigger the martial alliance or government suppression. But for some reason, they've grown more violent lately. Attacking anything passing through here. There's not enough time to take a detour, and, more importantly, we're carrying an important item. That's why I hired you two to escort this caravan. Well, I mean, since you usually help me out and even offered payment, I had no reason to refuse. So here I am. But why is she here? I'll help this time, humph. How could I just stand by while innocent people suffer? At the hands of villains? For just 100,000 niang, Tang Hai will help you all, make some sense. Who names their dog 100,000 niang? Hey, why? I said I'll help. Quit talking nonsense and go back to helping out at the inn. Flop, no, it's the Green Forest bandits. Fine, you all just stay put and watch. I'll take care of them all in one go. Hey, you idiot. Someone's coming out of the carriage. It's their personal escort. Probably the strongest among them. Wow, these guys sure know how to pick their men. But don't expect any mercy from me. Huh, what the? There's so many of them. Hyeol, just wait for me, this will only take 10 seconds, hold on. Didn't I say this was my prey? Go over there and practice breath control with the Chaos Sword Demon, stop talking nonsense and, Kaya. When it comes to taking out small fry, there's nothing better than this. Exploding darts. Tang Hai. You idiot, you moron. Chief, since this caravan is directly backed by the merchant leader, shouldn't they have decent guards? There's no way the vanguard team alone will be enough. Don't worry. The vanguard's only purpose is to gauge the enemy's level. You know how important this mission is, right? I've already requested reinforcements from the Green Forest main base. The real operation begins when that person arrives, as expected of you, Chief. Your strategy surpasses Zhuge Liang's brilliance. Chief. The vanguard team has been wiped out. Oh, the guards must be quite skilled, then. No, it's not that. The guards and the target were wiped out along with the vanguard. Chaos Sword Demon, seems like they might be useful. Prepare for contact, General Manager. Based on the rumors, their skills seem solid. But can we really trust someone from the unorthodox sect? Trust, what a funny notion. From the start. Can humans even be associated with the word trust? The only thing you can truly trust is Puff. Ugh, I thought I was going to die for real. Tang Hai, you little aff, I won't let you off if I see you again. The merchant leader still isn't waking up, I took it off before retrieving it. Why are things turning out like this? Then again, I guess it's lucky we weren't buried by the landslide. I can't even start a fire because of the Green Forest bandits. Hopefully, we won't end up stranded. If they spot us, it will be a disaster. I wonder if Seolhwa's okay. Then again, she's on a completely different level than me. Running around looking for her would only get in the way, wouldn't it? For now, I should just get down the mountain. We promised never to be separated again, and now look at this. Damn it, why now of all times? Who the hell are you guys? Screw it. This is do or die. A wound, a coat, and that rough face, it's the Chaos Sword Demon, the real Chaos Sword Demon. Whoa. It's really the Chaos Sword Demon. Star of the Dark Sect. Whoa. It's really the Chaos Sword Demon. I've admired you for so long, Master, huh? Have you already captured the Eternal Trading Company's leader? Wow. Long live Chaos Sword Demon. Hooray, hooray, Master, leave that bastard to us. No, I'm more of a deal with my own prey type. So cool. Ha 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 ha. Who would have thought Chief called you Hyeol, the Chaos Sword Demon, as reinforcements? Well, I didn't know either, of course. There must have been a reason the Chief kept it a secret from us. Master, was the landslide caused by your ultimate Black Dragon sky-breaking strike, you idiot, who would use such an ultimate technique just for a landslide? It was probably the Great Will Demon Thunderstorm, which Master favors, right? What even are those things? Oh, by the way, were there any survivors in white clothes among the merchants? Not that we saw, but another group might have found someone. If you find them, report to me immediately. Without fail. Yes, we will do so immediately. But, Master. Something just occurred to me, isn't it said that the Eternal Trading Company has some kind of relationship with you? That thing? Yeah, they tried to cozy up to me by throwing around pocket change, which I found annoying, so when the Chief offered, I came up with this plan to pose as an escort. As expected. Oh, I see, the merchant leader's awake. How stupid. Trusting you Hyeol, the Chaos Sword Demon, the worst of the Dark Sect. As expected of the Chaos Sword Demon. Your masterful scheme is truly admirable, why now of all times, merchant leader? Wait, no, with the merchant leader's shrewdness, this must mean. Just like last time. Pwahaha. Serves you right. Ha ha ha. Boom, as expected, the merchant leader's realistic acting, it is acting, right? Over there. That's our mountain stronghold. What? That's a stronghold. It looks like a military fortress. Let's go. The Chief will give you a warm welcome, damn it, if this keeps up, it's really over. I need to figure out a way to escape with the merchant leader. Away. Master, is something wrong? I'm going to practice breath control. I see. You must have used an ultimate technique, in that case, let us guard you while you recover. I can't entrust my safety to weaklings like you. I will find a quiet spot myself, so don't follow me. Master, at least let us watch over the merchant leader while you do. That's right. Having someone near you during breath control is dangerous. You fools. Heh, if you have gone hunting, shouldn't you get a taste of the prey? Ugh. Trash, how dare you do this to me? I should have never gotten involved with a degenerate scumbag like you. And you. Looking like a pile of vomit. I didn't even like you from the start. Looks like we've gotten far enough away, time to. You bastard. Untie me this instant, huh? As expected of the merchant leader. That acting was next level. It looked completely real. Perfect synchronization. Of course. Acting is a basic skill for merchants. But couldn't you have just wiped out those small fries yourself? And skipped the need for any acting? Well, if I fought, it would never end. And unlike the enemy, I'm in a position to protect the merchant leader, humph. Anyway, let's get out of here and head down the mountain. I've got some business to attend to. I can accompany you halfway down to the middle of the mountain. But after that, you will need to go alone. Are you kidding me? The whole mountain is crawling with the green forest bandits, and you want me to go alone? Please calm down, the contract. This whole mess started because of. Who's there? That's strange. I could have sworn I heard voices nearby. I'm hungry. Hey, let's wrap this up and head back. Word is, they have already caught everyone worth catching. I heard they even caught that pretty Orthodox sect woman who was with the escort team. Ah. Her resistance was so strong that the reinforcement had to step in and personally capture her. Heh, they will get a nice ransom for her, no doubt. Let's go before the chief complains about us being late again. Is the reason you won't leave the mountain because of the sun-moon sword, but you just heard it yourself, even she, who's said to be on your level, was defeated. That reinforcement who they mistook for you must be no ordinary person. We should retreat for now. No. Skill, numbers, none of that matters. I will never lose my people again, that's the promise Seolhwa and I made. Are you saying that promise takes priority over your contract with me? No. Merchant leader, at least let me escort you to the middle of the mountain. Didn't I just say it? What am I supposed to do alone? A merchant leader. Why are you suddenly taking off your clothes? What are you doing? Hurry up and take yours off too. We don't have much time, do we? I am the merchant leader of the textiles and apparel sector among the 8 divisions of the Eternal Trading Company. Even if it's on the spot, a simple disguise isn't a hard task for me. Alright, let's go. Wait, isn't this just me sitting here without clothes on? Ah, we don't have enough materials. Hyeol. Who is there? Oh, right. You've all been working so hard. It's me. You know me, right? Are you kidding? Do you think we wouldn't recognize our own people? Just because you wear a green bandana, do you think we'll assume you're part of Green Forest? Arg, what is this? We got caught immediately. Cag. What are you doing? Of course they wouldn't recognize you, idiot. Our leader requested reinforcements himself, remember? Then, you must be the one who was sent as reinforcements. I was worried my husband would be served by country bumpkins, so I came along. And yet you dare prattle on about whose safety to guard. Do you have peanuts for brains? Which fool trained you this poorly? Mama, we're so sorry. It's our ignorance that caused this mistake. We deeply apologize. Whatever. What's the point of talking to you? Just lead the way to the entrance of the mountain stronghold. Yes, ma'am. Right away. What is this mess? It's completely destroyed. Recently, we've been raiding much more often to fund the repairs. The repair costs are no joke. I see. Did it get hit by lightning or something? Or something even strongest? Not exactly. A sudden strike of blue sword energy flew in out of nowhere one night, and it completely blew away the mountain and the main building. Blue sword energy. To cause such destruction with a single strike of sword energy, is there a master of that caliber in this region? Why the pale face, sir? You don't look well. No, it's just. I suddenly feel this sense of responsibility. Like I absolutely have to protect you, at the very least. What's gotten into you? Don't say such embarrassing things out of nowhere. This is the storage room and prison of our stronghold. Here is the... Hey, can't you finish things properly? Well, that's because I'm not very good at acupuncture techniques. Anyway, let's hurry. Yes. Here it is. Seolhwa. Lower your voice. That voice. Seolhwa, are you okay? Are you hurt? We'll get caught. Calm down. You all came to save me. Demon Sword of Chaos. Even the star of the evil faction has at least a shred of honor, What are you doing? Hurry up and untie me. Sigh. What, the lunar sword? She wasn't with me. There were a few others who came with me, but they got released right away. Well, that makes sense. It's hard to ransom off a lowly porter. Come to think of it, there's no way the lunar sword would be caught by such lowly green forest bandits. Why do I feel like you're saying this for me to hear? That's because it's meant for you to hear. I guess that's a relief. If it is one, let's move before the patrol comes. A patrol? Don't worry about that. What? When they locked me up, they told me, if the prison door opens, the emergency bell will ring throughout the entire stronghold. Fools. Everything is going exactly as I planned. I knew the so-called righteous faction would come here out of their ridiculous sense of justice. That's not exactly it, but that bomb. Let's use it to blow this place sky high. It's gone. I lost my concealed weapon coat in a landslide, a disgrace to my family name. If I'd had it, there's no way I would have gotten caught by these guys. You useless piece of junk. What am I supposed to do without a weapon? You're the one who messed up and got us into this situation in the first place. So, how exactly are we escaping? Why escape? Demon Sword of Chaos. You're really the Demon Sword of Chaos, you Hyeol. I don't want to die yet. Please spare me. Since I've been babysitting this burden, I couldn't fight properly. I'll generously leave the small fry to you. At least he's somewhat useful. Go ahead, handle it as you please. Let's see who's the real burden here. What are you talking about? This can't be. The Demon Sword of Chaos. Could it be, we were the ones caught in the trap? Of course. Did you really think we'd sound the alarm without a plan? If you want to live, struggle as hard as you can. Don't struggle too hard. Acting with all his might. If you open a path for us now, at least your lives will be spared. Spare us? No, we'll spare you, yeah. Leader, we should retreat for now. Gur, this is actually going better than I expected. Alright, if things keep going this way. Don't talk nonsense. Woo-suk, sir. Everyone, don't act rashly. Green Forest's 8th Commander, Fierce Tiger Division Leader, Woo-suk. Damn it. Bald-headed bastard. He's here. If it weren't for that guy. Woo-suk of the Fierce Tiger Division. One of the top forces under the Green Forest King, one of the 8 tyrants of Green Forest. So he's the reinforcement they were talking about. Why is the demon sort of chaos over there? I'll give you a chance to change your mind. What do you mean? Join us. After all, your motive is money, right? With her ransom, you can take your fair share too. How about cooperating with fellow masters of the unorthodox faction? Wait a second. You're not going to break the deal over something like that, are you? Heh, that's not your decision to make. You know better than anyone that you don't really have a choice. The only thing worth trusting in this world is money. So, what do you say, demon sort of chaos? There's no reason to hesitate, is there? You martial artists are always like this. Just because you have strength, you think it's your right to take what belongs to others. Why am I here, you ask? To make sure I never lose. My people, again. Your people. What do you mean, you Hyeol? In the early evening breeze of spring and under the moonlight. What the crowd felt were only two things. A mesmerizing beauty that made everyone forget the current situation for a moment, and an overwhelming, absolute killing intent. Except for one person. Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine, Seol, you're not hurt either, right? Thank goodness, truly. I'm so relieved, sorry for being late. Seolhwa, where were you? I was searching all the lookout towers in the nearby hideouts. I took care of some nuisances along the way. What on earth? I thought you had gone crazy, suddenly radiating killing intent. Turns out, it's the usual showing off and acting up. No way, that woman. Is she subtly showing off? To me. Unbelievable. Anyway, now we're safe. Ugh, damn it. I told you clearly, didn't I? If you put Hyeol in danger again, there won't be a next time. I swear, everyone here besides me and Hyeol will die. Soul, but still, Dang Hai and the leader, we're currently on a mission to guard the leader. Everyone here except the 4 of us will die. No need to go that far, just punish them. Ha! A vow that's disgustingly light-hearted. You're really crossing the line. Talking like you own the place. You must be that woman they call the Lunar Sword, huh? Sure enough, your face is as delicate as the rumors say. Looking at your disheveled state, I'd guess you've been scouring the mountains all day. Since this is enemy territory, you probably haven't even had a chance to properly regulate your inner energy, and you must be utterly drained. Don't worry, even if you lose an arm or two, your value as a commodity will still remain intact. Ha ha ha. You fools. No matter how strong you think you are, in the end, you're still just fledgling amateurs. Compared to Master Woo-suk, he's the real deal, an ultimate master. A growing monster can never defeat a fully fledged one. Seolhwa, damn it, I can't just stand by and watch. I have to help, huh? Ugh. This is dangerous. Is helping really the right choice here? You insolent brat, so exhausting. Indeed, a fully fledged monster. This is dangerous, I need energy. Are you trying to toy with me? I don't even have the strength to lift my sword anymore. I should use energy regulation. You bastards, you'll regret this. Even if he's among the 8 tyrants of Green Forest, his roots are ultimately that of mountain bandits. Lacking natural talent, Green Forest's king instructed his disciples, don't try to master everything inadequately. Focus on mastering just one thing. That's dangerous. Woo-suk chose the path of strength, a simple yet overwhelming principle of power. A lifetime of mediocrity concentrated into one devastating strike. Soul, in front. In front. Look ahead, energy regulation. True energy guidance. Die. Whether you regulate energy or not, just look ahead. Even boulders weighing 1,000 pounds could be split in two. Killing isn't an option. However, the highest talent of this era. Effortlessly, well, guess I'll just break it. Cuts the world apart. Sword of the Sun and Moon technique, Dawn, this is way too much. Leader. Demon Sword of Chaos. Whoa, Seolhwa, wait. Take me with you, let go of me. Leader, how on earth did you? Seolhwa retrieved it separately for safekeeping. She's considerate like that, the lunar sword. I want to thank her, but where is she right now? She's assisting with first aid for the people trapped under the rubble with Dang Hai, they were found in the Green Forest hideout. Please, I beg you, just end it. Kill me, please, and the bounty targets, the gang leader and Woo-suk. Seolhwa likely shattered their energy cores and restrained them separately. Thanks to some people, the damages are substantial, so we'll have to collect the bounties to cover the losses. Well, since this artifact is intact, I won't hold anyone responsible. Oh, and Seolhwa specifically told me to deliver this to you, leader. So, aside from this, we're not to touch anything else. Really, every time, these needless speculations. Chaotic Sword Ghost. I know nothing about martial arts. But if you're on par with the lunar sword, I'm sure Woo-suk was no match for you, right? No, that's not entirely true, the matchup. It's all about compatibility. So why? Why didn't you hand me over to the more troublesome opponent instead, huh? That would have been far more beneficial for you, wouldn't it? Huh? What do you mean? I said I'd take responsibility and protect you. We made a promise, remember? And yet, trusting you led to this mess with the caravan, well, that was, but still. You seem like someone I can rely on, you Hyeol. Now, let's continue with the caravan. Oh, yes. For merchants, wasting time is a grave sin. A grave sin. Chaotic Sword Ghost you Hyeol. By the strict laws of the nation, you are sentenced to death, me. We've identified the 2 wanted criminals, judging by their condition, it must have been a brutal fight. You've been through a lot. The bounty will be delivered to the trading company. So the Chaos Sword Demon really does carry his prey in a sack. Thank you, Elder Hyeon-sung. Hyeol, what's wrong? I was just thinking, maybe I should wait outside, why's that? Well, something about being near government offices makes me uneasy. You're not wrong. Of course, you should feel uneasy. Damn it, because of this accursed government non-interference policy, we have to let scum like you go for now. But don't worry, it won't be long before you end up like those other guys, sir, but Ji Hyeon Nim, these guests did capture one of Green Forest's most notorious criminals. Guests. Don't you know about the Chaos Sword Demon's crimes? That's enough, Ji Hyeon Nim. Unfortunately, I'm in no position to resist this person. If you provoke them further, it'll mean big trouble for me. Gur. I don't like this, but there's nothing I can do. The non-interference policy, once just a tradition, is now law, enforced by the imperial decree. Take it slow, don't choke. I know it hurts your pride to let a criminal walk away when they're right in front of you. Ever since the Great Demon Cult War, the Murim's influence has grown so massive that they've taken independent control over both taxes and military power in their regions. It's practically a chaotic era where two nations coexist under one emperor. With all the blood we shed, of course, we earned that right, didn't we? Anyway, even when it comes to punishment, the government separates Murim contributors from ordinary criminals. Unless someone openly engages in banditry or attacks the government directly, the government forces can't interfere. Ah, I almost forgot. When we hand over this item tomorrow, you Hyeol, you'd better stay hidden. Huh? What's with the sudden warning? It's because the person receiving this item is a dragon. Transcendence, a state where internal energy manifests beyond the physical body as chi. In the past, it was considered the pinnacle of martial arts. Even now, with advanced martial techniques, it's still the standard for masters. Those who reach such a state at such a young age are called dragons and phoenixes in the Orthodox Murim. They are the admired future generation of the current Orthodox Murim, 5 dragons, 4 phoenixes. Wow, they're incredible. Huh. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's right. One of them, the youngest phoenix, is me, Tang Hai, the poison phoenix. Come on, you've got to believe me. It was just an accident, I swear. I had no idea Jihyun would be there at that time. Shut up, you fool. Do you think lame excuses like that will fly? Because of you, Jihyun is still unconscious. I'm really sorry about that, but... Enough. Get in there. And both of you, don't think you can get away with fighting just because you're martial artists. Prepare yourselves for the consequences. Both of us. Hey, are you okay? You seem like you've been through a rough time yourself. If you want, feel free to share your story with this Taoist. Who is this guy? It's like he's glowing. No, wait. He's actually glowing. Pardon my late introduction. I am Guangdu, a disciple of the Mount Hua sect. Mount Hua? Not Shaolin. Now that I think about it, you look oddly familiar. Could it be? Are you the demon sword of chaos? Hold on a little longer, you Hyeol. I swear, I'll save you. Wait. Please, calm down. I may not fully understand how you feel, but storming into the government offices. That's insane. Even if it's you, making the nation your enemy is, I'll kill them all. I thought so. And what about Hyeol? Are you planning to put him on the run, too? Have you thought about why he surrendered without a fight? That was close. Okay, for now, let's just calm down. I'll try to sort out the misunderstandings. If Hyeol gets hurt, even a scratch, I'll wipe them all out. Sigh, I'll do my best to negotiate. But you two. Stay here and behave, okay? 2 of us. You little punk, why overcomplicate things? I will just sneak him out, simple as that. This time, it's finally my turn to shine, Dangy style. So that's what happened. You've been through a lot. It's just, I've never met someone who actually believed me before. Most people, especially those from the righteous faction, treat me like a sworn enemy. Ah, I see. Don't worry about it. How could anyone judge a person based on rumors alone? Besides, even if we walk different paths, aren't we all martial artists united in spirit, brother? So this is why they gave you the nickname Dazzling Sage of Mount Hua. Guess it wasn't just for show, huh? Well, I suppose it's a bit flattering. But tell me, brother, what brings you here? Oh, it's a bit embarrassing, really. The day I arrived in this village, I saw a horse rampaging through the market. Apparently, it belonged to the village elder, and no one could get it under control. Wait, don't tell me, you subdued the horse, and that's why. No, turns out the horse went wild because it got spooked by the light reflecting off my head. Huh? Seriously? What does that horse think my head is, anyway? That actually makes sense. Anyway, I ended up punching the elder in the face after he got in my way, and now I'm stuck here like this. Totally unfair, right, brother? Sure. Honestly, I think the elder's the one with the bigger grievance here. Well, anyway, after today, my sentence is up. Before I go handle an errand for the Grandmaster, I'll help clear your name. An errand? Yes, tomorrow, I need to pick up something from the inn down the road. Wait. Are you saying you're here to XXXX? Demon Sword of Chaos. Ha. Dangi has come to bust you out. Dangi? I mean, thanks for coming to rescue me, but, of course. Gratitude is in order, 10 million niang worth, keep it down, will you? Titch. Don't worry. On my way here, I knocked everyone out cold with my acupuncture techniques. Stealth accomplished, stealth. You. Dangi? Aren't you the shiny head from Mount Hua? You little brat. What are you doing here? Got yourself locked up too? Actually, I'm not surprised. Do you have a death wish? Tell me, why are you trying to rescue this guy? Well, it's complicated. Let's just say I owe him one. Is this really okay? Ji-hyun isn't going to let this slide. If you have the chance, you should get out while you can. I see, thank you for everything, even if it was brief. Let's meet again, brother. Come on, let's get moving. Before the lunar sword tears the place apart looking for you. The lunar sword. Wait, the lunar sword is here. What? You didn't know? She's his fiancée. They're practically inseparable. Always clinging to each other. Ugh, it's nauseating. Hey. Watch how you phrase that. Oh, is that so? Has he lost his mind? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? My apologies. I just got carried away by emotion. Listen, I still don't have any personal feelings toward you, Hyeol, the demon sword of chaos. But if you're the lunar sword's fiancé, that changes everything. Future of Mount Hua sect, the martial dragon, Guangdu. My voice, it won't come out. I have no choice but to admit it. She's overwhelmingly strong. I gave it my all, so I have no regrets. Most importantly, I protected them. Referee, did I win? Wait. What are you doing? No. My voice won't come out, please. I lost, so just let me go. Huh, you're looking east. Alright, your name will be Chong Yong. Biko. Elder Yeonmu. Stop, please, not that child. Thud. That day, on this land, the sun descended. Alongside a silent and desperate scream, sun and moon soared. Sun and moon soared. Calm down. Are you really planning to storm into the government office? Even if the poison phoenix struck first, I'm coming, Hyeol. Unforgivable. The pain of losing someone important, I'll make that bastard feel the same. Why is he acting like that all of a sudden? Isn't it obvious? It's gotta be because of the sun and moon sword, Seolhwa. She's so kind though. In your biased eyes, maybe. Why not just deal with him and be done with it? How the hell am I supposed to do that? Ah, so that's how it is. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be easy for you. You're misunderstanding something weird again. Go on ahead. I'll handle him myself. What? Why all of a sudden? Keep going straight, then turn left. The confiscated items should all be there. I saw them earlier while looking for you. I don't know what's going on, but thanks. Move aside, kid. Finally, a match between a dragon and a phoenix. Let's see how this plays out, shiny head. Where is it? Please, please. Found it. I'm so glad it's safe. You were my biggest worry. If I lost this, ugh. Alright, now I just need to get the merchant leader's item. Wah. The Hyeol ceiling elder I saw earlier today. Why are you here? Holy crap. The chaos sword demon. You little rat bastard, what did you say, you shiny bald head? Take this. Tang Clan's poison art, true poison dance. 24 stances of plum blossom swordsmanship. Get out of my way, don't interfere. Poison Phoenix, I have no interest in the likes of you. Sun and Moon Sword's fiancé. Chaos Sword Demon you Hyeol. Come out here and fight me directly. Wait, why on earth? Why, you ask? Because you're the Sun and Moon Swords, you still don't get it. What? What don't I get? Sure, the Chaos Sword Demon is a reckless, arrogant, and self-centered troublemaker. Is that your self-introduction? That's you. But still, at least he's a man of honor. Didn't you call him a friend back in the prison? That's why he's avoiding fighting you. You, a so-called representative of White Murim Path. Have some shame. Is that what it was, White Path, another term for the Orthodox sect? No. I mean, what? Calling someone a friend after half an hour of chatting is a bit. Taking out your anger toward your enemy on someone else. I have tarnished the name of Mount Hwa. You Hyeol, I'm sorry. I apologize. Hyeol. Seolhwa. Sun and Moon. Who's that bald guy? Senior brother. Af. What's all this commotion in the middle of the night? Seems like something's happening at the government office. Af, what on earth is the government office up to now? They can't even handle a simple errand properly. Wait, Sun and Moon Sword. If you destroy the government office. What's going on here? Please spare me. Hyeon Sung Nim. What in the world is? I think there's some sort of misunderstanding, misunderstanding. You call this a misunderstanding? That bastard took everything from me. What are you talking about? Who even are you? What the hell are you saying? Wait a moment. If Seolhwa really did wrong you in any way, then I'll take responsibility for it. What? Hyeol? I'll even go and ask Hyeon for forgiveness. I picked up a sword because I hated living a life where things were taken from me. I despise the cycle of taking and being taken from in this Jianghu. Besides, the two of us have promised to spend our future together. The joys and the responsibilities, we share them all. I believe this is a misunderstanding, but sometimes, even if we never intended to do any harm, we must take responsibility. So if Seolhwa took something from you, Hyeol, then take it back from me. You're serious about this, aren't you? Wait a second. We're disciples of Mount Hwa's sect leader. Quiet. That doesn't matter right now. In accordance with the sacred grudges of the Murim, Chaos Sword Demon Hyeol. Stop, Hyeol. On behalf of the Sun and Moon Sword. No. I'll shave your head clean. Huh. Wait, your grudge is over some hair. That's right. That's right, are you kidding me? You're such a ridiculous fool. I heard that the one sent out on an errand had suddenly been thrown in jail. So I rushed over as fast as I could. And yet, in the end, a petty grudge caused even more trouble. I am Cheonyong, an elder of Mount Hwa. I apologize on behalf of our disciples' misconduct. Oh my, Tang Hai. Or should I call you, Poison Phoenix, now? Hi, Hick. Crimson Plum Sword, it's a bit late, but congratulations on reaching peak accomplishment. So, could this be the infamous Sun and Moon Sword, N? The Chaos Sword Demon, Hyeol, is here as my personal guard. This has nothing to do with the deal, so please step aside. I don't intend to threaten you or anything. So, the rumors must be true after all. Rumors? What rumors? The ones about you being a womanizer. On behalf of our disciples' mistakes, as an apology, I'll offer myself to you. What? No, what are you even saying all of a sudden? Hee, what do you think? I don't think I fall behind the younger ones yet. Have some shame, you old hag. You were hitting on my brother last time too. Aren't you embarrassed to be a Taoist sect elder? Who are you calling an old hag? And I never wanted to be an elder anyway. I got tricked by that old geezer of a sect leader. He promised it wouldn't affect my chances of marriage. Not only did I roll around with those demon cult bastards during the Great Demon Cult War, during my prime years, but they also stuck me in the elder position just because of some dumb merit distribution. Do you even understand my plight? The Great Demon Cult War. Wait, how old are you? 25. Times 2. Shut it. You already have 3, so adding one more shouldn't even make a difference. As times 2. What kind of place is Mount Hwa? Seolhwa. To Beck Seolhwa, nothing matters except Hyeol. In other words, Hyeol is more important to her than anything in this world. The time she promised to spend with Hyeol was taken away. Not only that, but because of her mistake, Hyeol was in danger. And now, they're openly targeting Hyeol. Her patience had long since reached its breaking point. Just die already. Wah. Ha! Just like the rumors. No, no, that's not it. Seolhwa, why are you acting like this all of a sudden? She is a monster beyond imagination. But still. Ah! Spare me. Oh dear, it seems I've startled you quite a bit. Come to think of it, who's this guy? I'll give this up, so please just spare my life. Huh? What's that? I'll tell you everything. Hyeol ordered me to do it. I had no choice. The Murim scoundrels occupying the government office, listen well. You are surrounded. Surrender immediately and submit to the authority of the law. The perimeter has been secured, sir. It seems they're all still inside the government office. However, the office is in complete disarray. And Hyeol hasn't returned yet, which is concerning. Most of all, I'm not sure if we're capable of handling the infamous Chaos Sword Demon. Are you, a supposed servant of the Emperor, afraid of some Murim scoundrels? I've already received a report that a Mount Hua elder has intervened. The Chaos Sword Demon must already have been beaten to a pulp. Besides, if something has happened to Hyeol, we can use it as leverage to pressure Mount Hua. If I can get my hands on that item, then I'll. But there's a rumor that the Chaos Sword Demon uses a wicked spell to seduce women. You fool! Do you believe such nonsense? Even if part of the rumor is true, the opponent is a Mount Hua elder. What could a brat who hasn't even reached the 30 Ilub possibly do? Hua! What is this? Chaos Sword Demon. Are you okay, Hyeol? Thanks for protecting me, Seolhwa. Phew, I thought I was going to be crushed to death. Why are you two swinging swords around in a building that's already falling apart? Ahahaha, sorry about that, I didn't realize the building was this weak. Ugh, my whole body is covered in dust from protecting this guy. Elder, you, what? What was that? I couldn't hear you. Excuse me, are you really an elder of Mount Hua? Why aren't you punishing that evil scoundrel from the unorthodox sect? How rude. That man will become my husband from today. A wicked spell to seduce women. Hey, is that all you've got to say? We've already heard everything you had to say. This guy deliberately provoked Baldy to get him thrown in jail. So the item wouldn't be delivered on time, right? Hee hee. You even trained an owl to steal the item, and after it succeeded, the person receiving the box was tazzed and caught, wasn't he? You planned to keep it under the guise of evidence and secretly steal it later, didn't you? Hyeol, you idiot. You wolves dare question me? Not only did you destroy the office and coerce Hyeol into giving a false confession, but now you're accusing me, the person in charge of this county. Chaos Sword Demon. I sentence you to death. No. Why is it always me? Yeah. The Chaos Sword Demon. He's the only one who isn't part of an orthodox sect, right? Hand him over, and I won't pursue the other criminals. Just turning in that guy will solve everything. Seolhwa, wait. Hey, old man. If you don't want to die, stay quiet. What did you say? You're finally showing your vulgar nature. Alright, let's calm down. Whoa. It's the Elder of Mount Hua. Ugh. You're supposed to be an elder of a Taoist sect or something. You can't even handle a brat like that. And to think you even destroyed the government office, a core part of the nation. Murim people are all the same. I'm reporting this to the imperial court immediately. Go ahead and try. I happen to have a report of my own to submit. Not only did you covet Mount Hwa's property, but you falsely accused a disciple and imprisoned him. And dared to proclaim yourself as a servant of the emperor. Proclaim, a title exceeding one's station. And you also claimed you cut down a thief who had recklessly declared war on Murim. Are you prepared to face the consequences? I'm sorry. What? Did I go through all this trouble for that? A piece of metal? That old geezer, why is it important enough to send me in person? It's been nearly 30 years since I last saw this. So what is it? Hee, who knows? The item has been secured. You've worked hard. Yes, thank you. Ah, Chaos Sword Demon, I can't believe we're parting ways like this. When will we meet again? Please have some dignity, elder. Aren't you embarrassed in front of someone young enough to be your son? Ahem. You're the one who's embarrassing me. You Hyeol and Sun and Moon Sword. I haven't forgotten the grudge I hold over my 4 strands of hair. Let it go. It was 4 strands. But settling grudges requires the right time and place. The Dragon Phoenix Martial Duel. Let's meet there again. What's that? Who even are you? Well then, see you all next time. Let go. Let go. You bastards, let me go. I'll kill you. Shut up. Finally, the trade journey is over. This was an unusually troublesome journey. Half of it was your fault. I'm tired. Let's just arrange a carriage and get some rest. Seolhwa, you must be tired too. Are you alright? I'm fine. Welcome. Whoa, such beauties. 1 4-seater carriage heading to Yucatan. Why you Hyeol? Wah. Make it 2 2-seater carriages. If you don't have them, then build them. Is this even real? Damn it. Will you guys just stop already? Are you trying to destroy the rented carriage? The moment they got onto the carriage, the Chaos Sword Demon launched a sneaky preemptive strike. Take this 1,000-pound hammer. Not to be outdone, the Sun and Moon Sword immediately retaliated from behind with the star absorption technique. And so began an intense battle filled with blood, sweat, and other things. Hyeol. The fierce clash raged on endlessly for 3 days and 3 nights. Do those two even sleep? The sky and earth trembled from their collision. The coachman was so terrified that he couldn't even get up from his seat. Wait, sword energy. Did the Chaos Sword Demon use his sword energy? Old man. A true master never swings their sword carelessly. Every single burst of sword energy from the Chaos Sword Demon was aimed precisely at one of the Sun and Moon Sword's 3 dantians. Tang Hai. Merchant leader, I'm really sorry about this. Honestly, I'm completely okay with this. I mean, I already have a solid grasp of these kinds of situations. It's not like I have an issue with it or anything, and I'm definitely not embarrassed or flustered or I mean, not that I think you'd misunderstand, but just in case. Right, so, And do you know just how powerful their battle cries were? The Chaos Sword Demon kept shouting the Sun and Moon Sword's name so loudly it shook heaven and earth with every strike. Seolhwa, yeah, I get it. And in response, the sun and moon sword. Wait, what the hell? Ow. Okay, let's move on with the discussion, right? Just to confirm, the commission fee, based on both of your reputations, comes up to 3,000 niang each per fortnight, for a total of 6,000 niang. However, 3 of the supply wagons were lost in a landslide. We barely managed to recover what we could. However, 3 of the supply wagons were lost in a landslide. We barely managed to recover what we could. Not to mention the massive penalty fees and additional costs. Some of our workers were injured in the process too. This loss is beyond devastating. Ugh. That's what I want to say. But if we're being fair, it was ultimately those Green Forest bastards' fault. And you did fulfill your duty of protecting me. Plus, with the bounty money. And the hush money we got from Hyeol. I mean, some extra income to make up for the losses. Merchant leader. Thank you. Let's cut the nonsense. Just to be clear, I'm giving you special treatment, alright? Yes. I'll make sure to return the favor. Yeah, sure you will. With 10,000 niang, we finally have enough for a new place. Alright, sounds good. This time, I'll finally get my revenge. Shut up. Just get out of my inn already. Yucachan, a settlement located in western Shaanxi, too large to be a village but too small to be a city, a strategic stop for merchants and travelers despite its lack of a notable specialty. As a result, it has a high floating population and many vacant houses. He over there is the owner of the house. You've arrived. Oh. This is the person looking to rent a room. Ooh. Indeed. Hello? Please, just spare my house. Still, somehow, we couldn't find a house to rent. How many times has this happened already? Ever since that nearby inn burned down, nobody seems to want to rent to, unorthodox figures, anymore. I heard there were quite a few Murin people involved in that incident. Seolhwa, I'm sorry for making you go through all this because of me. Back in the day, we used to walk through the village just like this, with my hand tightly holding yours. As long as I can hold your hand and feel you by my side. That's more than enough for me. Yeah, that's right. But if all you two do is hide in a corner and practice breath control together every day. That's not exactly the kind of relationship mature lovers should have. Titch, these brats are actually getting somewhere. Get to work. No. Ugh, when did she show up again? Anyway. By the way, Seol, is there anything you want in the new house? It's the place we'll be living in together. I don't really mind most things. But I do want a big house with lots of rooms. Ugh. Right, now that I think about it, Seolhwa has always lived in huge houses since she's a rich noble's daughter, so it makes sense, I guess. Because our family is going to grow a lot in the future. Damn it. Do you think house hunting is a joke? We only have 10,000 niang for the deposit. How the hell are we supposed to afford a mansion with that? Wait, hold on. That might actually work. Whoa. This is by far the best house we've seen so far. Right? I know, right? The deposit is only 10,000 niang with a ridiculously low monthly rent. That's right, well, for now. To be completely honest with you too, this house is cursed. Cursed. The very first family that moved in. And then the next tenants, and the ones after that. 4 times in a row, the new residents of this house have been victims of rental fraud. Ha ha ha. That must just be a coincidence. Oh, look. The landlord just arrived. Why don't we talk it out with him? Keep smiling, alright, no matter how nice the house is, this is where the Hyeol battle begins. Come on, focus. Hello there. Are you here to check out the house? Wait, aren't you that scammer from the last fraud case? I have confirmed the 5,000 niang. With this, the contract is sealed. To think I could secure such a splendid mansion with this amount of money, really, truly, thank you so much. Seeing how happy you are makes me happy too. If you ever need anything, feel free to call me anytime. Thank you so much. It's a lease, though. Wow, I can't believe this is my house. With this, have I taken one step closer to the promise? Excuse me. Just passing through for a moment. Huh. Alright, it's all set. Is this building going up for auction? What? You didn't know? Some scammer ran off after taking all the tenants' money. It's not just this house, places all over are in chaos. Wow, what about the tenants' money? It's all completely gone, it was just wiped clean. That damn scammer. Wait. What are you doing all of a sudden? This bastard. It's him. He's the scammer who ran off with my entire fortune. If you have a mouth, at least try to make an excuse. No. Forget excuses, just give me my money back. Kaya. Help me. Please don't hit me. What? What are you saying, you scammer? Just return my money. How can I give you money that doesn't exist? Please, just spare my life. I was planning to accept my punishment from the authorities and start anew. And yet, just because you're a powerful martial artist, you torment an innocent person like this. Authorities? My backside is still bruised black and blue from the beating at the magistrate's office. How can I be punished for the same crime twice? No, my money. The state already forgave him, the state did. If you have complaints, take them to the authorities. I've already paid for all my crimes. If you don't believe me, should I take off my clothes and show you? What can a victim even do? Watch your mouth. Unless you have a death wish. Why would you strip in front of blood? What? Please, spare me. Someone, help. See? This is why you should never get involved with martial artists. This is exactly why I hate martial artists. Let's just go inside for now. Hey, old man, are you sure this house is under that guy's name? Yes. On paper, it's definitely his. The seal was genuine, too. Alright. If you can't return my money, I'll just take this house instead and call it even. Oh my. What a joke. You really startled me. The money I unfortunately couldn't return then isn't even a tenth of this mansion's value, you know. Do martial artists happen to be bad at math? What was that? Then I'll just sell this house and, hold on. As I said, I've decided to start a new life. I'm not some shameless coward who runs from past responsibilities. The remaining principal, interest, and shortfall, consider it covered by adding the funds I currently have. Let's trade the money you have now for this mansion. How about it? Pretty bold, right? What's there to think so hard about? Phew, do martial artists carry their heads around just for decoration? No matter how much goodwill I show, you just don't appreciate it. Let's think this through, shall we? It's not like you have any other options anyway. You expect me to trust you again? But it's true that I don't have any other options. My infamy has already spread across the entire world. I refuse. What? Hey, do you even realize what a huge opportunity this is? Shut up. Sell this house, do whatever you want. Just bring back the money you scammed from Blood. With interest, of course. And then get lost. Seolhwa, but... I told you, didn't I? Just having you by my side is already more than enough for me. Ha. Fine, do as you wish. Idiots sure do find each other so perfectly. You'll only come to your senses after rolling around on the streets. A fool who can't even talk back to a woman, and a stupid woman who kicks away a golden opportunity given by the heavens. Huh. This. Well, at least one of you won't have to worry. If you entertain some night guests, you'd fetch a pretty good price, gah. What the hell do you think you're doing? Do you think because you're a martial artist, you can do whatever you want? Fine, a third-rate martial artist like you should be reported to the authorities. Shut up. I don't give a damn about the authorities or this house. You dare to insult my woman? Report me. Go ahead. I won't stop you. But you'll have to pay the price for insulting Seolhwa. Ha! How ridiculous. You martial artists are all the same. When things don't go your way, you just make up some excuse, and in the end, you try to settle everything with brute force. Are you done talking? No, I've got plenty more to say. Did you really think I wouldn't have a plan for dealing with guys like you? HAA. Very soon, my brothers will rip your flesh from your filthy bones. You'd better start bidding farewell to your precious wife. What did you just say, you bastard? And she's not my wife, yet. You Hyeol, let me, no. Let me share your frustration. Seolhwa, why are you suddenly? Huff, huff, who are the bastards that hurt our little sister? Brothers. Over there. Those guys. Get your base ready, you third-rate trash. Ha, who are they? My brothers are the real deal, true masters. They're heroes of the Green Forest. Which bastard dared to lay a hand on our little sister? Do you have a death wish or some thing? Please, spare our lives. After witnessing the strength of the great hero that day, we left the Green Forest for good. Then why are you still wearing those headbands? I've hated the color green since forever, FK green. Wait. Brothers, what are you doing? Brothers, my bags. I don't have a little sister. No matter where I go, I'm always the younger sibling. Even now, when I go home, I'm still the adorable youngest child. Well then, we still have some unfinished business, don't we? Wait, hold on. No need to use violence. Let's think this through rationally. Hey, what do you want? A house, huh? Look, an apology should be enough, right? Yeah. If I just apologize properly, this can all end. Exactly. Yeah. That's right. This is the contract we made. I was the one who wrote it myself. But doesn't it look exactly like the real thing though? That, completely unfamiliar young lady, said she had an identical seal to the real one, and she asked if we wanted to work together. She'd find houses where the owners were away for a long time. Pretend to be the landlord, sign a fake lease, and then run off with the deposit money. We're sorry. Hey. Alright, start cleaning the second floor first, and don't forget to rinse the mop regularly, got it? Sigh, our inn isn't a damn garbage dump, you know, wow, and here I thought they'd go for some grand act of revenge. But making me work to pay off my debt. That's what she thought. Until a disaster appeared. Hey, rookie. The new recruit's here. Oh, wait, you're not the rookie anymore. Welcome. So that makes you my underling now, huh? I'm screwed. So, in the end, you couldn't find a place to live? Yeah. Well, given the situation, could I crash here for just a few more days? Your rent's getting doubled. Huh? Why? I even brought a new employee for you. Employee, my bag. You just dumped her on me. Pop. Nice to meet you. Are you, the legendary demon Sword of Chaos? Huh. I've finally had the chance to meet you, great hero. My name is Hyun, from the lower village. Wait. That name sounds familiar. It's Hyun, right? How's your mother doing these days? Wait, you know this guy? Remember that old lady who got kidnapped when your house burned down? He's her son. Ah, painful memories. Yes, when I first heard the news, I was utterly devastated. If I ever lay my eyes on that kidnapper, I'll grind them into dust. Ah, yeah, right, the kidnapper in question is actually right over there in the kitchen. Anyway, I heard that back then, you saved my mother, even at the cost of your own reputation. So I wanted to personally thank you. I've been so caught up with things lately that I never got the chance to visit you, and now, once again, I find myself in your debt. Wait, in my debt? Actually, the place that got hit by that scammer is my house. It was the same one we were swindled out of when I was a child, the house my parents spent their entire lives working to buy. So you were the one in that old story. After that incident, my mother stayed with me for a while, and now, something like this happens again. That con artist. If I ever see them, I'll tear them apart. I understand. Oh, trust me, I completely understand. Though, she's actually in the kitchen right now, again. Ahem. Anyway, I find myself indebted to you once more. But I don't have much to offer in return. If it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to stay at my family's house for a while? Huh. My mother will be staying with me for the time being, so the house will be empty anyway. And since you're looking for a place to stay, I'd feel much better knowing you were there to look after it. Of course, I wouldn't charge you anything. Is it really okay for me to do that? Of course. You're the one who saved both my mother and our home. Congrats. Seolhwa. That means we'll have to fill that house up properly, won't we? Wait, Seolhwa. You're the one who seduced me first. Take that damn dirty talk to your damn house with you. So, securing the fragment was a failure? Yes, Elder. And on top of that, Sheikh was there as well. Since she interfered, we can't place all the blame on Jihyun alone. Titch, running off on her own like that, just what is she doing? Well, this works out. I was planning to drag her back, whether she liked it or not. That foolish daughter of mine. Hey, Janju. I'm heading into the bath first. If you go in first, your hair will. I told you to call me Geju. I'm already in. Wah. Even the little sidekick is joining in. This is great. Kia, now this is what life's all about. Or not. What the hell am I even doing here? Mastery, huh? Well, I somehow managed to get my first goal, a place to live, even if I'm just renting. But seriously, how do you even become a master? I've tried everything, but I don't feel any energy flow or internal power at all. What is this, some kind of superpower? What the hell are other people doing that I'm not? Why am I the only one who can't get it? How did Seolhwa get strong? How would I know? What about you, Dud? Yua. When did you get here? What about work? Humph, great people don't sweat the small stuff. You totally skipped out, didn't you? Anyway, do you know any weaknesses of the lunar sword? What are you even talking about all of a sudden? Seolhwa's weakness? Weakness? No. No. That's not it. What? Wait, weakness. What are you trying to do now? I've realized something. What? Unlike the rumors going around, I know you two aren't into any hanky-panky. Could you phrase that differently? Well, because of that misunderstanding, I did end up owing you a debt, I'll admit that. But my original goal was to defeat the damn lunar sword. I came here to get revenge on that bastard for what he did. But charging in recklessly will just end the same way every time. You know what they say, know your enemy, know yourself, and you'll never lose a battle. So first, I need to uncover every weakness and secret of that bastard's martial arts. And you're declaring that in front of me? You know that we're close. Ha. Wait, hey, you sick. Welcome. Fresh chicken just came in. Are we having seasoned grilled chicken for dinner tonight? Why are you here anyway? I mean, someone's gotta stop you when you're being dumb, right? Honestly, I've never seen Seolhwa train either. But I am curious about the secret behind her strength. I only see her when she's away from me. A direct successor to the previous generation's greatest under heaven. Maybe she trains in secret too, maybe this could be the key to becoming a master. But, it kinda looks like she just finished shopping and is heading home now. Titch titch titch, I saw this coming, so I already hired someone in advance. What? With what money? I stole it. Why are you even asking something so obvious? Dang hi. So. What exactly did you do? Nothing major, just sent in an assassin. Are you out of your freaking mind? You sent what? What? Seolhwa's gonna win anyway, right, Seolhwa? Calm down. It's just a test, okay? Oh, he's finally here. Back in his prime, he was actually pretty well known. They say he even sliced lightning in half with his sword. Wait, isn't that the senile old man from the cliff? Oh, you ran into him. He's saying something. Seolhwa. You don't train. I'm sick of this scene. Yeah, aside from the external training I do with you, nothing else. I don't want to waste even a single moment apart from you. Wait, if you do that, your skills will, yeah, they probably got a little worse. What? Are you insane? What kind of martial artist says that? You're actually bragging about getting weaker. Is that what your master taught you? Yeah, Exactly. You're a disgrace to the martial world. It's fine. Martial arts are nothing special. My goal has always been just one thing. So. That's how much you've fallen. Why not try Jindoin? It's beneficial not just for the one receiving it, but also for the one performing it. It helps maintain your internal energy control. I used to do it a lot back in the day. It's quite a difficult technique, so wouldn't it be much better to do something rather than nothing? It doesn't depend on time or place, so you can try it right now. But still, doing it outdoors is a bit, should we? Do you want to? I mean, it's really embarrassing. What the hell are they talking about? Sigh, you pervs. It's not like that, old man. Alright, I'll start, Please do. I can feel it clearly. Seolhwa's familiar, warm energy is flowing deep into my body. It's just like every night when I wait. No. What the hell am I even thinking? This is internal energy. This is what true mastery feels like. I get it now. I'm so close, just one more step. Not yet. Master? Hyeol. Oh. Right. I think I finally get it. Thanks, Seol. That worked even better than I expected. Before I forget this feeling, I'll train just a little longer and head back. I'll be home before dinner. Wait, Hyeol. I really felt like I was about to get it. No, I was right there, just on the verge of grasping it. But then, all of a sudden, everything just, in an instant, something inside me, deep in my chest, was blocking me. Damn it. Wag. Why? 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 Why can't I change? Am I really just going to stay pathetic? Useless, forever. Oh. At least you know your place quite well. No way. Master Baek Suk. It's been 10 years since that day, hasn't it? Baek Suk, head of the Baek clan. How are you here, sir? Before that. When you meet your master, shouldn't you bow your head first? As expected, rumors can't be trusted. They said, that insignificant slave who could only cling to that thing, became a master. What the hell are you doing all of a sudden? Ha! You can't even break free from this. This is the extent of your skill. Did you really think that by spreading false rumors, you could crawl back to it again? You're just as pathetic as ever. No, Rest assured, I'll give even a pitiful wretch like you some use. Because you've always been that thing's weakness. What the hell? Weren't they just exchanging techniques or whatever? Why the hell is she like that now? Boo, did something happen while I was gone? HM. Ha ha ha, it has been a long time, Lady Seolhwa. I trust you have been well. Do you remember me, my lady? No, now get lost. Oh, you really don't remember me. Anyway, I am Dojin, head steward of the Baek clan. I've come in the name of Lord Baek Suk to find you, my lady. And who the hell is that? Never heard of him, so scram. He's your father. Father? That does, kinda sound right. Maybe. It's not kinda, he is your father. This chick's a few screws loose, huh? Anyway. Lord Beck sent countless letters. Calling you back home, and you never responded even once. He's finally run out of patience, that's why he sent me. Oh, those letters, yeah, they did come addressed to me. Exactly. We sent dozens of them, so you can't deny that. Yeah, but I didn't know who sent them, so I used them as firewood. If there were dozens, you could have at least opened one to check. Are you seriously missing a few screws? Gah. Anyway, if that's all you came for, you can turn right back around. The only place I belong is by Hyeol's side. My head's gonna explode. No, that just means you have to come with me even more. That lowly servant boy. By now, he's already been beaten to a bloody pulp. Wrapped up, and tossed into a carriage like luggage. He should be pretty far away by now. What? Did you really think we came unprepared? We know exactly what your weakness is, weakness. So just behave yourself. If you so much as lay a finger on Hyeol's body, wait. Your father is, everyone in that house. Will die. Enough. The hostage has already been taken. Breaking that man's neck now will only make things worse. What matters more to you? Your vengeance now, or your betrothed? Take me to him. To where Hyeol is. Right now. Ah, hello. I've been ordered to take charge of this place starting today. My name is Hyeol. Pleased to meet you. Lady Seol. Hyeol. Oh, you mean that scruffy-looking guy who came in a while ago? Sold off by his own father. Looks like he's been assigned to the annex lady, what? No way, a man. It's probably just another one of the madam's whims. What can we do? Madam's being too harsh, even if she isn't her real daughter. Leaving her practically abandoned in the annex. Same goes for the master. Hey, watch your mouth. What if someone hears you talking? Miss. Lady Soul. Try this. I brought some yagua. Not interested. Wait, this is really good, my lady. I went through a lot to get this. I've only had it once in my whole life, then you eat it. My lady. She just stared blankly into the empty sky, her eyes held nothing. But, in those eyes. I could see myself. Ha. Ha. Oh, finally awake, are we? Chaos Sword Demon Hyeol, meeting you like this. Honestly, it's a pleasure. No way, this mansion, it should have been completely destroyed 10 years ago. They rebuilt it exactly where it used to be. Well, we helped a little. So, what's the reason you dragged me here? What are you planning to do to Seolhwa, and why is someone from the 5 great clans even in the Beck family estate? Ahaha. No need to be so wary, Hebei Peng clan's young master. Jin Taeyang, Peng Zhou. I've always wanted to meet the great Chaos Sword Demon at least once. You kidnapped me, but you expect me to believe that? Well, that may be true. But I was also the one who ordered them to take care of you. For the entire 10 days it took to get here from Yucca village. Seriously? What? I was unconscious for 10 whole days. We did use our clan's secret medicine. It's a type of recovery pill that knocks you out and heals your body. Seems like your energy has been pretty drained lately. A whole bunch of things come to mind. I mean, yeah, I've been through some stuff recently. No, I get it. I totally get it. I can picture it. So, you actually lived under the same roof as the sun and moon sword, what? A lone flower that descended like a comet at the Dragon Phoenix martial duel. No one could take their eyes off her. The way her fair skin peeked out with every movement was simply breathtaking. Every man in that place, myself included, must have imagined plucking that flower. And yet, you got to have her all to yourself. I'm jealous. So, how was the night you spent with her? Did she scream? Was the sun and moon sword's cry as beautiful as she is, you bastard? Watch your mouth. Ha ha ha. That's the face I wanted to see. Yes, this is worth it. This is exactly why I wanted to meet you. Gonna hit me? Well, if you hold back here, you're not a real man. Shut up. Am I still alive? Baek clan's main house, clan leader's hall. Say what you will. But if there's one thing I know, I raised you with strict discipline when it came to manners. Yet, you show such disrespect to your own parent. Shut up, give me Hyeol. Still as foolish as ever. Do you really think you hold the sword in this situation? What? Arg. They say it feels like having your insides seared with a red-hot iron rod. Even the mighty Chaos Sword Demon struggles to endure, huh? Ooh, twitching already. Ha. Hey, you know the old saying. Someone else's rice cake always looks bigger. From my experience, stolen meals always taste the best. People and women alike, coveting what belongs to another is the ultimate seasoning. You bastard. What the hell are you trying to do to Seolhwa? Oh ho. You can stand up in that condition. Guess the rumors weren't exaggerated after all, maybe it's the power of love. Kukuku. Alright then, I suppose I'll have some fun too. Enough. It's already settled. I've convinced my daughter as well, so let's not waste time with this nonsense. Maintain dignity befitting your position. Son-in-law of the Baek clan. Is that the lady from the annex? Oh, I thought she looked decent enough, but I didn't expect this much. Ha ha ha. Father-in-law, this surpasses all expectations. Man, I can't wait for. Am I beheaded? Is this supposed to be some kind of warning? Yeah, that's more like it. A little fiery spirit makes things interesting. Just wait, I'll crush that confidence of yours soon enough. This is ridiculous. You never listened to a word I said, no matter what. And now, just because of him, your whole attitude changes. It's none of your business. If I remember right, you looked down on that lowly servant at first, too, so tell me, what the hell did you see in him? Everything. I can't hear whatever nonsense they're spouting, but, it seems that lunar sword is totally frozen, Finally. A lifetime opportunity, a weak spot. Let me see Seolhwa. Arg. Somebody get this lunatic off me. There's no way Seolhwa would accept something like that, no way. Why the hell is everyone in the Baek family acting like they want to tear me apart? I'm the head steward, for God's sake. What the hell did you do to Seolhwa? Take me to her. What? I'll ask anyway. Where the hell do you even get that kind of confidence? What? Sure, you were close with the lady, so we used that to lure her in, but so what? Family status, wealth, looks, skills. Do you really think you stand out in any of those areas? TCH. You idiots really think I doubt Seolhwa? Reinforced locks and extra guards at the door. So it is because of me, huh? You've always been that thing's weak spot. Damn it. Anyway, right now, I need to get the hell out of here. As long as I can see Seolhwa, damn it, if only some crazy bastard would just come smashing through that door right about now. Bam. Why the hell are you running? Your reasons might be a little sketchy. But you just saved my ass. Seriously, thanks. Why the hell are you always getting locked up somewhere? You said Seolhwa is supposed to be in the annex, right? Yeah, I saw her clearly with my own 2 eyes. But seriously, she's still losing killing intent. Why is she just standing there, though? Do you know anything about her weak spot? Her weak spot. Weak spot, yeah, of course. Here I am, just being a burden to Seolhwa again. But what choice do I have? This is the best I can do. There it is. Alright, happy now? Then I'm heading back to the inn for work. You're not going anywhere. Right now, I just need to see Seolhwa. You little punk. Let go. Do you think I'm suicidal? Seolhwa. Where are you? Wait a second. Doesn't this seem a little weird? Weird? How? Think about it, it's not even that late at night, but there's not a single guard in this huge mansion, and more than that, normally, she would have come running the second she heard your voice, plus, everything's been way too easy so far. It's almost like a trap. No, not even like a trap, it is one. Over there. Seolhwa, sorry for making you wait. It's okay now. Let's get out of here. Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer, not another step. What are you saying? You're only here because of me, right? You had no choice. But it's okay now. I'm here. Seolhwa, let's just talk first. I'm sorry, Hyeol. I have to attend the wedding tomorrow. You what? This is perfect. It's even better than I expected. Waiting all night was so worth it. You bastard. What the hell did you do to Seolhwa? Do to her? You just heard her say it herself, didn't you? Tomorrow, she'll belong to someone else. Like hell she will. Get your damn filthy hands off her. Ahahaha. What a sight. In order to save her beloved's life, she has to leave him behind. I told you already, didn't I? Touch me without permission, and I'll kill you. Oof, scary. Didn't realize that included your hair too. My bad. Son of a, what the hell is going on here? So, Doc Bong, mind telling me why you're here? Doesn't matter. First, we need to get out of here. Ha. A washed-up bum who couldn't even earn the title of Yongbong. Dares to act like he knows me. Heard you just made it to the beginner stage of peak level. Titch, how embarrassing. You should just go dunk your head in a puddle and be done with it. And yet, here you are, drooling over someone else's woman. How do you feel about that? You little. Go on, then. Try and catch me if you can. Oh. So you're the youngest daughter of Dangyang. Hebei Ping family's elder, Ping Yun, ha. As expected of you, uncle. I was going to break her, but looks like that's not an option. It's a little late for kids to be playing outside, don't you think, Pengzhou? Wrap it up. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Yes, uncle. Just like uncle said, we've got a lot to do tomorrow. As for you pathetic little shits, we'll deal with you tomorrow night. Oh, scratch that. Tomorrow night's packed too, so let's meet the day after instead. Ha ha ha. Dangy. It's time you learned your place. Do yourself a favor and stick to your areas of expertise. What the hell did you just say to me? Damn it, cuffs made from cold iron. They came here for a wedding, but they sure brought some nasty stuff with them. So. Demon sort of chaos. Damn, that's 100 times worse than these cuffs. There's no way that Lunar Sword actually meant what he said. Yeah, that's it. She must have had no choice, 'cause they've got something on her. I know that. That's exactly the problem, and it's all because of me again, isn't it? Hey. Damn, he's losing it. I know Seolhwa wouldn't abandon me. So that's why Seolhwa had that look on her face. Getting stronger so I can protect her. But I'm totally useless, this is absurd. Do I even deserve to be by her side? Lady Seolhwa. Lady Seolhwa. Is this a dream? I was tired, but did I really fall asleep right away? This place, this is the old mountain behind the Beck family estate, isn't it? Please, come out already. Wait, this moment. Seolhwa. It's dangerous, please just come out. I knew it. Lady Seolhwa. Seolhwa. Wait. You can't even swim, what the hell do you think you're doing? Seolhwa can get out of there on her own. If she tries to save you instead, she'll just put herself in even more danger. It's time to accept it. With master, with mother. From the very start, there was never a place for us to step in. We were always just burdens to Seolhwa. Nothing but dead weight. And what exactly do you think you can do if you go after her? I'll stay by Seolhwa's side. The only place in this world where Seolhwa can truly smile is right next to me. Hey, kid. Why do you want to learn the sword? This is. Even cuffs, too. You're finally awake. Dangy, was all this you're doing? Just a while ago, do you know what the Lunar Sword said to me? Dangy, do yourself a favor and stick to your areas of expertise. Weird, isn't it? That woman has never called me by my name. Usually, it was just hey you. And if we're talking about the greatest technique passed down in the Grand Sichuan Tang clan, it's none other than medical arts. Just in case, I checked your pulse while you were asleep, and man, you won't believe this. What? What is it? Solitude. It's a poison usually used by the demonic cult when taking hostages. It reacts to a specific flute signal. And once activated, it eats away at the heart like a parasite. In other words, as long as the sound reaches you, they can kill you whenever they want. Was it during that shockwave? So that's why Seolhwa knocked me out before they could activate the signal. That's most likely it. But here's the thing, they didn't leave the flute anywhere around here. What? And on top of that, they put your coat and weapons where you could easily find them, and even these cuffs. Now that I look at them, they're made to be undone way too easily. Almost like, they want you to escape. And, you know just as well as I do that this so-called consideration isn't kindness, right? Even if we escape from here, the lunar sword won't know about it, so the wedding will still go on as planned. This is a clear provocation. Either you abandon your lover and run, or, if you've got the guts, come and take her back yourself. Quite the spectacle. As expected of a prestigious family's wedding. It's all thanks to the Pen clan's support. But, are you sure about this? Sure about what? You've seen my nephew for yourself. He's no longer human. Born an only child, he was burdened with expectations far beyond his actual talent. And now, he finds pleasure in stealing what belongs to others, nothing but a worthless piece of trash. My elder brother will be furious if he finds out I'm saying this, but out of some sense of conscience, I'm warning you now. Your daughter is really... No. It doesn't matter. That's not the look of a man concerned for his child. But that presence, it's ominously clear. Hyeol, honestly, if I'm being frank, running away isn't all that bad. I don't even know if the plan we've set up will work out. Besides, solitude remains as it is. Nonetheless, we'll proceed. Dangi. Huh. Why did you learn martial arts? Of course, for the honor of our great Seinen clan and our family's pride. I mean, after all. There are things I would never back down on, even if it meant dying. Same here, I feel the same way. Just wait a little while. I'll be back for you, Seolhwa. I'll cut them down. This is the only chance. The bastards who poisoned Hyeol with goo and threatened his life, they should all be gathered in one place. Disgusting scum. Rotten to the core. Annoying trash. I'll kill them all and find that flute. Even if they don't have it on them. If they're dead, there won't be anyone left to command them. I'll finish everything and go to Hyeol. My lady, I've come for you. Kill them all. Kill. My lady. I came to get you, Seolhwa. Hyeol. Are you okay? I'm so sorry, your throat must really hurt, I'm fine. Calm down, Seolhwa. How's your condition? Ah. No. If you're here right now, it's okay. I got to know everything before I came. I've got a plan. A plan? First, let's get out of here. If we all escape before we're caught, that's our best bet. Let's go back to our home. Chaos Sword Demon 400 Hyeol. Huh. What do you think you're doing? Stealing someone's bride on her wedding day? Even if you are a notorious outcast of the evil faction. Well, your infamous title, Star of the Evil Faction, must be weeping right now. You've gotta be kidding me. You're the piece of trash who uses gas poison, and I'm the one stealing someone's bride, this bastard. Was he waiting here the whole time? You're a disgrace to the Orthodox sect, you know. Ha, I really don't understand what you're saying. What's wrong with a wedding arranged with mutual consent between two great families? It's just common sense. Common sense. But, if you insist. Let's settle this with a duel like true martial artists. What? Right here and now, the Star of the Evil Faction and the young master of the Pen clan will fight for the Sun and Moon Sword. Everyone here will serve as witnesses to this duel. Ha ha ha. You Hyeol, I heard all about you from Baekseek. You're just an empty shell who can't even use internal energy properly. You want to duel over Seolhwa? You won't be able to refuse this offer. It's the only way to get her back without worrying about the goo poison. Well, I'm sure you'll accept, right? And then I'll walk away with both your woman and your reputation, huh? You. Who the hell gave you the right to stake Seolhwa as the prize? Seolhwa isn't some prize you can bet on. She's everything to me. Well, let's ask the sun and moon sword herself. She belongs to no one. Who gave you permission to put her up as wager? What? No, I mean, since the goo poison responds to the flute. I figured if we could drown it out with a louder sound, maybe it won't work. Oh, come on, like the two of us could actually overpower an instrument with noise. You think sound arts exist for no reason? Well, unless we had a whole chorus or something. Chorus? They're here. A filthy brat is making things unnecessarily complicated. That's enough. I don't want you to die, so let's wrap this up. You idiot. You thought I wouldn't have guards ready? Don't freak out. My name is Tang, no, Cho Pengual. Chaos Sword Demon's trusted aide. His right hand. I'm gonna butcher every last one of you flute-thieving scumbags. Gah. Doangjai. Bastard. Nah ha ha ha. She's having a blast, but thanks to her, the flute got completely drowned out. Seolhwa. Now's our chance, let's get out of here. As I thought, you were hiding a sword. Blocking a strike from a concealed dagger, you really are the sun and moon sword. I was ordered by the clan leader to make sure this wedding happens. So I can't let you just walk out of here. You know, just like my dear nephew. You bastard. I give you a chance, but this is what you do. I struck his face with full force using steel armor. It was a surprise attack. But he's still standing there without a scratch. Well, this actually works out. Let's settle this, right here, right now. This guy, he's no pushover. If I had a proper sword, no, wait, Hyeol, I'll protect him, no matter what. It's okay. I've lived my life. Just so I could be by your side. You sure talk big. For a third-rate who can't even use internal energy. What the hell do you think you can do? Why do you want to learn the sword? Yeah, that's right. I'm a third-rate who can't use internal energy. He blocked it. No. He redirected the attack. Everything you said is true. But still. I want to protect the person I love. I'm not some helpless half-wit. I came because I was worried. And this is a complete mess, huh? This wench. She's facing me as an equal with only a dagger. And on top of that. What on earth is that? Just stop already. Stay down and die. I can do this. They're much slower and weaker. And so crude that it doesn't even compare. Did they use that kind of sword with that stance? The 5 principles of the sword. Among them, the only one that allows the weak to defeat the strong, the most grueling and difficult principle. Softness, a third-rate swordsman, yet one who has walked alongside countless strong warriors and grasped the essence of the sword. Top swordsman who, despite having surpassed his limits, could only look down on the weak. However, the biggest reason I can face a top-level superhuman despite having no internal energy is, the opponent is a user of swift blade, the ideal style for deflecting attacks. And an idiot who can't even control their own excitement, my luck. And the effort to seize that luck. This won't work like this. You damn rat. My hands are going numb. Every blocked attack carries an overwhelming force. If I make the slightest mistake, my sword or my arm will be completely shattered. Damn it, so it all comes down to internal energy in the end? No, maybe it's already a miracle that I've lasted this long. Anyway, if I just keep defending, I'll end up losing. But if I recklessly go on the offensive? You bastard! Are you just going to keep fighting like that? Even with my best, the well-aimed strike only did that much. Is that body protection chi? Attacking requires large movements. A poorly executed strike that fails to deal a fatal blow will lead to a huge disadvantage. Without internal energy, there's no way I can block his counterattack. In that case. Wait. Wait a little longer. You miserable bastard. Now. There's only one answer. With a single strike. Aim for a vital point that will be fatal. That is the right answer. But at the same time, it is also the wrong answer. Ah. Everyone has gotten out. Hyeol. Am I still alive? Somehow, I think I blocked the attack. Was I blown away? My body won't move. My head is hazy. It feels like my consciousness is slipping away. No. Get up, I have to get up. Get up and... Get up and do what? In the end, nothing has changed. Unlike me, who has no internal energy, he is a master at the top. And the loneliness still lingers in my heart. What am I supposed to do? Hyeol. Ah, if the sun-moon sword comes any closer, I'll have no choice but to use solitude again. Hyeol. What? Enough already. Get up. And then what? If you're trash, then crawl on the ground like trash. No, could you even win against me in the first place? Don't tell me you actually think you'll get a lucky hit earlier. Move. You're blocking Seolhwa. Fine, just as you wish. I'll make sure to kill you for good. No. Those eyes filled completely with me. That alone is enough. Yeah, right. Just this once. That is strength. Using it on my arm would be a waste. This bastard. He deflected it again. The place to aim for. A vital point that will be fatal in a single strike. What the hell? Stop. Ah. You Hyeol. Sorry, Seol. Didn't mean to make you worry, you okay? That was seriously impressive. You're hurt. Heh, just a bit wiped out. Wait a sec, what the hell happened? Weren't you saying he was basically useless without inner energy? Well, when I took him down, I swear, then what the hell was that I just saw with my own eyes? Ha 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 ha, fools. A true master finishes the fight in a single strike. Didn't you notice? He ended it before the guy even had a chance to react. Think about it logically. It was all part of the plan. You really think someone with no inner power and just a scary face could become that infamous? Now that she says it. Ugh. So what? What's your point? His life's still in my hands, he moves even a little, and I'll blow this flute. You bastards. How dare you do this to the young master of the Hyeol house? Don't even think about walking out of here alive. No, that's not right. The ones fighting already settled things. Wouldn't it be pathetic for a bunch of old men to butt in now? Isn't that just plain sad and disgraceful? What the hell, old man? You losing it or something? The Sun Moon sword, Sun Moon, huh? After the Great Demon Sect War, you vanished, retired out of the blue and went into seclusion for decades. Why are you here now? Don't tell me, you came to save your disciple. The peak of the martial world, the strongest man alive. Yangchen, the Sun Moon sword. Judging by the look of you, you're the second son of the Peng house. Do yourself a favor and step down quietly. Wait, are you saying he's your master, Seolhwa? That's right. Who knows? I might have retired, but there was no way I was letting talent like hers slip through my fingers. As a martial artist, I passed down everything I had. He was being annoying, so I just went along with whatever he asked. I've been watching the two of you from afar. Worried this clueless little disciple of mine would get herself into trouble. He's just some weird old perv geezer who's always hanging around. You little brat. How can you talk like that about your master after everything I did? Get lost, Gigi, what the hell is going on? Sun Moon sword, no, Master Yangchen, even if she is your student, this is still a family matter. Besides, that punk ambushed my nephew during an official duel. He even nailed him there. Completely ruthless. Enough. A so-called elder of one of the 5 great clans, resorting to hostage-taking. And even using a demonic technique like solitude. I can almost hear your late father weeping in shame. Don't you see? I'm doing you a favor, protecting what little honor you have left. No. What now? What are you going to do? You planning to wipe out everyone, even this old man? If you're so sure of yourself, then go ahead. Try it. Gur. Take that kid, yeah, the one who won't be using his manhood anytime soon, and get lost. Think of it as my final kindness. In memory of your father, I'll take my leave. He really is kinda like Seolhwa. What the hell was that energy just now? And who is that old guy? Where did he even come from? So, is it over now? Damn straight. Yeah, you did good. It's all over. No. There's still one left. Wait, hold on. You're seriously saying this is normal? Just tossing aside 3 elite assassins like they were nothing? How do you think that makes me look? You freaking monster. You really plan to kill your own father? No. You never once saw me as your daughter. How pathetic. Coo, huh, so what, you're gonna claim I abused you now too? No, you really think I didn't know? You don't hate me. You're afraid of me. Tell me, can someone who's afraid of their own child even be called a parent? Is it just that I disgust you? Why do you keep looking at me like that, like I'm something to be feared? Been a while, huh? He's your child. Raise her. Ha ha ha, so, you do get it, huh? You're a monster. Just like her. That damn witch lied, you're just like her, you're both monsters, a monster like you could never be my daughter. You lowlife. And you claim you love a freak like this? Think about it. No woman should be this strong, it's unnatural. That's enough. Just die already. You're not my daughter, hell, you're not even human. You Hyeol. What the hell, ha ha ha, well, planning to kill the enemy who fed you, solitude, yourself? Wouldn't that be poetic? My name's Hyeol, son of nobody from the humble Bixio village. I don't have a fancy family name, but I've got a nice little house in Yucca village. What are you babbling about? My average monthly income's around 200 niang, but hey, I have good months too. What the hell kind of trick is this? I may not be much, but I'll give everything I've got to love your daughter. And with all due respect, I'm taking Seolhwa's hand in marriage. You little. Hee, come on now, you wouldn't hit your future father-in-law, would you? Right, can't go around slicing up parents. Sigh, isn't there anyone here who isn't related to this trash? What a coincidence. Looks like I hit the jackpot. What are you maniacs even talking about? Hey, old man, you ever heard of kidney stones? What? Wait, hang on. Russell, you want to toss away the pain of raising a child? Then how about you feel the pain of giving birth, you piece of garbage? You Hyeol. That's what a monk once said, long ago, and honestly, it feels true. His disciples would just sit there, staring at a wall, searching for some revelation, but I search for nothing. That's why. I see nothing. And that's not so bad. It means I can forget the things that make my stomach turn. The things that crawl under my skin when I try to sleep. Sometimes the wind brushes past me, and I drift out of shallow sleep, just enough to think. If this is what life is, then. Miss. This is it. This thing, in front of me. I brought you ointment, shook me up. He made me make strange faces that I had never made before, he made me do things I wasn't told to do. He made me feel emotions I didn't understand. Miss, it might sting a bit, all those things added up, and eventually. They resurrect long-buried feelings. They obscure my empty gaze. They scatter my awareness. What is that? What exactly is this? Fine. If you insist on shaking me so, I'll sever it all. Miss. It's dangerous. I've considered this often. Simple arithmetic, a moment's pain ends endless suffering, no matter how you shake me, life remains agony. And yet. Why am I reaching out to your name? You. Hyeol. Seolhwa. Lady Soul. Why? Why? It could have finally ended, so why is it that, just seeing your face moves me more than all my pain and misery? Why is it that Why did you try to save me? Because I like you. What? I couldn't just stand there and do nothing. Even if I'm useless, I had to act. I keep watching you. Keep thinking about you. Because I love you. Love, just one word, but that one word shattered everything I thought I was. That single phrase taught me something I never knew. So this is it. This is what it means to live. This is life. Good morning, Yu. Good morning, Seolhwa. Ahem. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Yangchen, the humble teacher of your dear lover. I've been retired for some time. So I've been living in seclusion, pretending to be a senile old man, for reasons of my own. No need to rush. You're still recovering, best to stay seated for now. Thank you. So then, why did I collapse, exactly? You insolent brat. Since when do patients sit up and interrogate their elders? Just die already, huh? Anyway, enough joking around. Joking, let's go through things in order. First off, the solitude that had taken root in your heart, it's been successfully removed. Seriously, thank you. Not by me. When I checked your pulse after you collapsed. It was already dead when I checked your pulse. What? How? I don't know. I can only guess. I'm no doctor. Internal energy, qi, in the martial world, being able to purge toxins and impurities from the body using a massive surge of internal energy is one of the basics for top-tier masters. Given the circumstances, it's the only explanation. And using that much energy without experience would explain your collapse. Massive energy? Don't get excited, boy. Look, when someone trains their internal energy, it gradually begins to circulate through the body, even at a low level. There are special cultivation techniques that help amplify that flow. That's why the reversal of the returning pulse is considered such a prestigious and advanced art. But here's the thing, your inner energy, as massive as it was, didn't circulate at all. You get it now, don't you? This isn't about talent or body type. Your dantian is sealed. By tremendously powerful means. But I used my power this time. With the peak of the martial world helping me, I already tried. And failed. That seal, it's not something ordinary. They gave it a grand name, sure, but whatever it really is, it's beyond my skills as a non-specialist. Just when? After all this time. Hyeol, I thought I could finally become someone worthy of Seolhwa. Titch. Impatient youth. What did I just say? Beyond my skills as a non-specialist, wasn't it? There once was a man, dressed in rags, with nothing remarkable about him. No one could have imagined that this man would be crushed so mercilessly into the dirt. My name is Jaezong, showing up out of nowhere to take the demon sword of chaos's head. What are you, a common thug? Lately, punks like you have been popping up everywhere. The whole martial world's turned into a damn human cabbage field. Still, I guess it's good for our household finances. Give it back. Well, they did try to kill me, so they probably deserve this much. And just like that, blood and snow petals secured the living expenses. Thanks, Seolhwa, really. Every time you, huh? What's wrong, just with words? Heh. Feels like Seolhwa's been way more forward ever since she came back from her family home. Is it just me? Seolhwa, seriously, you should at least clean up first before you, no. Dangy. This is a massive screw-up. One of the biggest screw-ups in the history. How could I not recognize the world's greatest master standing right in front of me? Seolhwa, hold it in. She helped a lot this time. I was secretly snatching dumplings meant for the old man, one by one. No one should do that. What kind of idiot blows an opportunity like that? But seriously, is that grandpa really that big of a deal? are you seriously asking that? He's not just some old man, he's the peak of the martial world. Well, it's hard to wrap my head around. A great opportunity. Sorcery. Like those wind-shifting spells the founder of the Jegal clan was said to use. Or pulling out a sword from the east and becoming the heavenly demon or whatever, yeah, famous stories like that. Your seal carries your own will. Of course, for a handful of true masters, it's not an impossible feat, but that overwhelming, foreign sensation from the seal. Chances are high it's sorcery. No, to be precise, it's martial arts infused with sorcery. Even if you say that, it's just too sudden. Don't worry. I won't tell the clan girl about your condition. The fewer people know, the safer it'll be for you. Thank you. Anyway, I hope you find a real sorcerer soon and get this sorted out safely. Wait, you're leaving already? I just wanted to see for myself the kind of man that stubborn girl was following so blindly. That was all I needed. I'm just an old man who left the world behind a long time ago. It's only right I return to where I belong, then. May luck and blessings follow the path of you young lovers, elder. Phew, there you are, Grandpa. I've been looking everywhere for you. Yeah. Dog Young, that you? Come on, let's get you back to the nursing home. I mean, seriously, finding someone with no leads at all. So many uninvited guests, why the hell are there so many people charging at me lately? You really don't know. The Demon Sword of Chaos. Oh. Boss. Long time no see. Titch. Have you been keeping well? You. What the hell have you been doing all this time? What is this? The Jianhu Bulletin. Corrupt and useless officials and rulers. Sects and alliances fattening themselves off the blood of the people, having lost their sense of justice and honor. In the midst of this chaos, the evil sects run more rampant than ever. To restore righteousness and protect the innocent in this dark era, to spread the light and the truth across the land, born from the noble mission and vast intelligence network of the Hauman disciples across the nation, the one and only information newspaper of the martial world, the Jianhu Bulletin. Even though our day jobs are mostly running tea houses. Any member of Hauman carrying these noble ideals should feel nothing but pride. Wow, this is amazing, Senior. I honestly thought it was just some side hustle, slapping provocative headlines on garbage rumors that the sect leader's faction churns out and reselling it for easy profit, but there's actually a noble cause behind it. But, are you sure about this? Huh. The brave groom, the young lord, stood his ground and fought valiantly. But a sneak attack struck him somewhere fatal, leaving him gravely wounded, and in the end, the bride was taken. The brave groom, the young lord, stood his ground and fought valiantly. But a sneak attack struck him somewhere fatal, leaving him gravely wounded, and in the end, the bride was taken. The evil deeds of the demonic sect have finally crossed the line. A tragedy beyond words. All righteous warriors must rise and defend the honor of the martial world, they say. This article was fact-checked thoroughly. So what's the issue? They say the culprit, the Demon Sword of Chaos, actually lives in this very town. You don't think he'll come after us or anything, right? Don't worry. We've written about him a bunch of times already, and he's never shown up. Sales even went up. But this time, it's tied to one of the 5 great houses. I said don't worry, didn't I? If we're swinging the torch of truth, we can't be scared of a few scratches. Yeah, and if that Demon Sword of Chaos really shows up to try and bury the truth with violence, then I'll face him head-on, without fear, with honor. Hey, you. 3 people. Please, come inside. Senior. Sheesh. Calm down, Senior. Calm down. Our lives are on the line here. Why the hell is he making a move now after staying quiet all this time? That's what I'm saying, if he wanted to hurt us, he would have already, right? Yeah, plus he even ordered food. Right, right. He's not here for the Howman, he just came to eat at the inn. Man, finding the Howman is tougher than I thought. Actually, maybe it's our fault. They're probably scared off just by seeing you two. That sword aura you're leaking out isn't exactly welcoming. Maybe I should just go look by myself. No, still, this is the priority. So, if we find the Howman, what's the plan? Yeah, what are you planning? Don't tell me you're out for revenge or something. Well, first of all, I'll cut off their hands. Wait, that's a bit extreme. Right? That's way too much. Please, someone talk her down. Well, I guess somehow. I'll just butter them up. Use whatever works best. Butter us up. And then eat us. More importantly, there's no customers, and no one's taking our order. Do they even want to do business? We're dead. No, worse, we're gonna get eaten alive. Wait, Senior, if we make a scene right now, it'll just. This is, the Jianghu Bulletin. Looks like we found it. Ahaha, oh, please don't force feed me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Sorcery. Right. If they've got the kind of info network that could spread rumors like this, then tracking down rumors should be easy for them too. So you're not gonna kill us? Honestly, wild rumors are just part of life at this point. Alright. And burying wild rumors is just part of the job too. But sorcery and stuff like that, that's just total nonsense. No way you'd actually. Hey. That sounds familiar. The Jeagle clan's Dragon Maiden. The Jeagle clan. The brain of the Murim alliance, famous for formations, strategy, and spiritual arts. But gaining something always means giving something up. Their techniques were defensive, passive, closer to self-defense than actual martial arts. Rumors spread like wildfire that the Jeagle clan's martial arts were inferior to those of even small and medium-sized sections. That was until Jeagle Ho, the dragon of Jeagle, showed up. When the questions started pouring in from other sects, the clan finally made a statement. The dragon's maiden, and the dragon's scale, a sacred relic, and a once-in-a-generation prodigy. With those two, the Jeagle clan unlocked a special spell that lets their martial power grow. And just for this festival, they said they'd share that power with the rest of the martial world. That's where we are. You serious? Right? Even I think it sounds sketchy. Certainly, if there is a maiden that capable, getting a diagnosis might be a good idea. But the existence of such convenient sorcery is suspicious. And the fact that they're even sharing it is unbelievable. But look. Here we are. The Jeagle clan has opened its doors, hasn't it? Wow. Okay. The Samgoj, the Jeagle clan's largest festival, commemorating the Samgo Koryo of their ancestor, Jeigal Mohu. For the 3 days the festival is held, a lottery will take place once each day. And the martial artists who win the lottery will receive a blessing from the Dragon's Maiden. That's why, what is this? It seems like there are more Murim people than travelers. But thanks to this, you won't stand out even if you dress up like this, right? Do we really have to do this? Did you hear the story about the young lord of the Pun clan? Yeah, I heard that the demon sword of chaos finally showed his fangs. We should stay vigilant. Yeah. Titch, some people are suffering from a migraine caused by that young lord. Ah, that's right. Ugh, my head. Everyone is talking about that incident. You, does it hurt? Uh-huh. No. Do you want to rest? Wait, didn't we just get off the carriage? Oh my, that won't do. When you're exhausted, it's best to rest properly, you know. Hwa. You're the elder from Mount Hwa. Oh my, how rude. Weren't you supposed to call me Cheonyong? Huh. What's a busy, important elder from Mount Hwa doing here? Paying respects at a fellow family of the righteous sex festival is also part of my oh-so-busy schedule. An elder from Mount Hwa. And the rumor about that spell, and the maiden, if it really has that kind of power. Could it bring someone back from the dead? Back from the dead? Yes, elder. What are you even doing? You guys. Back from the dead, not a chance. Anyway, it was lovely meeting you all. See you again. So, did the disguises even matter? I mean, better than nothing, right? Seriously, what the hell are you doing in the middle of a mission this important? Ahaha. Sorry. Anyway, Gwangdu. That thing. Just got word. Things are about to get loud. Well, obviously. 12 people a day. 3 days total. That's 36 people. Out of this entire crowd, just 36. Not a chance. Alright, Lunar Sword, and you there, come with me to the head of the clan. Technically, it's not my job, but the Eternal Guild does business here too. Plus, with your reputation, Lunar Sword, getting a private audience with the maiden shouldn't be too hard. Wait, why me? You're the porter. Without an attendant, we'll get ignored. Don't give me that look. You know who all of this is for, right? Sorry, Seolhwa. No, it's fine. Alright, I'll be back soon, so wait here, okay? Okay. I hope she'll be alright. That guy Jiryong or whatever, doesn't have a grudge against Seolhwa too, right? Now that I think about it, maybe Seolhwa has just as many enemies as I do, since both Dangi and Gwangdu were like that. Damn, look at this crowd. Seriously, what the hell is with this guy? Could he look any more suspicious? Why's he gotta sit next to me of all people? Don't talk to me, if things get loud this time, we're screwed. Isn't it hilarious? Damn it. Low ranks, top dogs, heroes, villains, it doesn't matter, Ugh, all these martial artists, like a pack of dogs baring their teeth, just waiting for the maiden to choose them with that spell. In the end, it's all about power. Nothing but power. Shattering boulders with a punch. Splitting the sky with a single kick. Everyone's drunk on that feeling of invincibility. You're the same, aren't you? That's what brought you here, right? Tell me I'm wrong. I don't really know, I mean, it's not like I've actually felt that before. What? Well, I do admire that kind of strength, like you said. But for me, martial arts is more like something I'm just passing through. In the end, there's something beyond that I've set my heart on. That's where my real focus is, and for that, strength, success, whatever else. Oh, I'm not saying I don't want to get stronger or anything. Is that so? Then I hope you meant what you said. Who even is this guy? Some kind of shady merchant? Huh. This is. The maiden is here. Damn it, it's good that Hyeol got picked even after the negotiation tanked, but still, I had no idea it was gonna go down like this. A public ceremony? Lined up in a row? Hell no, there's no way I can talk to her one-on-one and ask her to examine me like this. Crap, it's my turn. Is this one of those scale shards? Feels more like a regular rock to me. No, focus. Now's not the time for that. Nice to meet you. I'm Peng Wool from Yucca Village and excuse me? Huh? What? Hold on a second. No way, not again. Maiden. Not again. Lord. Lord. Something's wrong. The maiden. Silence, do not act rashly. Stay calm. Like a dragon, lying in wait. Again, I apologize for arresting you without reason. It was just a slight dizziness, but our guards overreacted. Ah, no. I'm glad it's not serious. I'm used to it. Still, I must compensate you properly. Oh, hey, since we're at it. Yes. Could you examine my body? Huh? Ah, no, it's not that. It's just that I have a curse. They say I'm cursed. It's true. Without the clan's permission, I can't do that on my own. That. But, take this. What is this? It's an extraordinary object. Extraordinary object. Do you understand? Don't hit it and handle it with care. And place this box in an empty room. Wait about an hour. If you open it before, you will receive the worst curse. Remember that. Then, did you bring this? The weight was no joke. I thought my shoulder would break. Enough. It's a pride. A pride. Luckily, I got an audience with the maiden, and now you bring another curse. But it's a gift as an apology. If I follow the instructions, maybe it will have some effect. Are you an idiot? Don't talk to Hyeol like that. Doesn't it seem suspicious to you? Normally, when something like this says, don't do this. It's because, it will definitely happen, you know. She's right, yes. Look. Like this. Huh. Foolish humans, they broke even that simple promise. Ah. Hyeol, get behind me. What happened? Did I drop it too hard? See? I was right. So, you, man. Let's make love. What is your name? Zhuge Yun. Your rank? The mountain spirit of the terrifying box. Why was someone from the Zhuge clan hiding in there? What kind of nonsense is the mountain spirit of the terrifying box? It hurts. I wanted to try that thing called love. Wait, to begin with, I already have a partner. And what exactly do you plan to do with this making love thing? What? Don't you know? Look, extend your finger, wait a moment. And do this, stop. Wrong knowledge. Runaway princess from a noble clan, what a cliché, but that's why it's believable. Her clothes are high quality. It seems she's telling the truth. What do we do? If we continue like this, we'll be accused of kidnapping. There's no option. We will be none other than the people who helped the dragon maiden escape. Although I don't know the details of their relationship, if we return her to the Zhuge clan, for the maiden, it would be like betraying the one who helped her. We better do what she wants for today. This way we will create a clear debt with the maiden. By the way, Sword of the Sun and Moon, you are more calm than expected. It's because of Hyeol's treatment. And besides, Hyeol's first is only me. Apart from that, if Hyeol wishes it, I don't object. That's something unexpected. Well, as you said, the will of the chaotic sword demon is important. So, what do we do? Don't you want to do something? Well, no, please. And where did you learn that? Sigh, why did that maiden choose me? Because your flames were pretty. Flames. I don't know. Let's go eat something. Lest we be accused of kidnapping again. Huh. Ooh. Oh, lion dance, or is it a dragon dance? The clan that inherited the name of the sleeping dragon, Wait. We mustn't attract attention. It moves strangely, it's fascinating. Look, neither you nor I can stand out, so. Miss. The bill. No. Oh, muscles. Please. I'm quite the babysitter. She has no common sense, even for a girl from a noble clan. Did she live locked up in a mansion her whole life? No. I arrived here 10 years ago. Today I remembered what it was like before I came. It was very nice. Really? Well, if that's the case. The festival lasts 3 days, and today is the second. Tomorrow I will spend a day with you again. Yes. It would be nice if I could. No, there will be no such thing. Do you know how desperate we were when we found out about your disappearance? At this crucial moment. Besides. Now, we even bothered a great master who was passing by. Excuse me. I am Juga Se, an elder of the Juga clan. An elder? Please forgive the inconvenience caused by our property. I will offer you my apologies and thanks formally later. Ho, so. We withdraw. What was that? How annoying, laughing like that. She said she doesn't want to go. A face glowing red, a soft voice calling my name. And the hand that leads me. Big, but small. My forever. My wish. Family, huh? You're the reason she froze up just now. I don't know if you're even really her family. Ugh, seriously, then what are you trying to do? We'll leave it up to her, whether she wants to go or not. You're impossible to talk to. Everyone, teach this guest some manners, Jeagle style. The second your hand moves, so does your head. Seolhwa. Wait. Whoa. Aren't those people from the Jeagle clan? What's going on all of a sudden? Elder. These bastards, how dare they pull this on Jeagle's own doorstep? That's enough. The clan head ordered us to put an end to this right now. Wait a second, I saw that yesterday, the uniform and mask of Jeagle clan head's personal unit, the Black Crows, that person is one of the 5 dragon guardians. Jiryong, mystic dragon, Jeagle Ho, the clan head would like to meet our guests. They say he fights with a strangely aggressive martial style, totally unlegal-like, and always wears that bizarre mask. That's how he got the name, Jiryong. On top of that, he's living proof of the dragon maiden's powers. After winning the right to bear the dragon's name at the Yongbong martial arts tournament 2 years ago, he disappeared from the public eye, so this is probably the first time you've met him too, Lunar Sword. Oh, you're right, though it doesn't seem like Seolhwa remembers anyone from Yeongbong in the first place. See ya. That brat just bailed the second she heard outsider. But you. What the hell were you thinking? I warned you so many times to be careful how you act. No, but I. But what? You didn't just ignore caution, you stuck your nose into clan business and now you're standing in front of the clan head. That's the head of the Jegal clan, the brain of the entire Murim alliance. You really think you can get away with some half-baked excuse? Mwahahaha. Come on in, noble heroes. I'm the one running the Jegal clan, Jegal Kong. I go by Chowl, Waha. That's a fantastic name. I heard you protected our child, didn't you? Thank you, really. I knew the clan head was young, but you're, surprisingly cheerful, I guess. Yesterday was too chaotic, I didn't have time to spare. So you're the head of Yangwon merchants, huh? Waha. I've only been clan head for 3 years, so I hope you'll forgive me. If I knew you were such a beauty, I would have made time. Clan head. Ah, right, Yunai, disappointing the family again, are we? Hold on a sec. Thank you for the warm welcome. But I can't just stand by and let you take this child when she looks like she's seen a ghost. Are you really her family? Or are you the ones who let her down first? Just what the hell did you do to her? You little punk. There's no line you won't cross. Who the hell do you think you are, mouthing off about clan affairs? Just because the clan head's treating you nicely, you think you can run your mouth. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Is that how it looked to you? You're right. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe we really were too harsh on Yunai all this time. We thought we were doing it for her, as family, but maybe we just made her suffer. Starting tomorrow, once the festival ends, we'll change the way things are around her. On the name of the Jegal clan, I swear to give her freedom. Thanks for pointing out our faults. This is weird. We're talking about a high-ranking noble clan here. Their clan head, no less, those guys are usually all pride and ego, and he just accepted some outsider's arrogant rant like it was gospel. Outsider, and even offering to let outsiders monitor if they keep their promise. Weird. This is way too weird. But you know what's weirder than all that? The one and only almighty great warrior, who's suddenly awakened to his sense of justice. You son of a... All this time, going on and on about how loyal and devoted you're to the lunar sword like some tragic romance novel, that Jegal clan girl must really be your type, huh? Don't you feel even a little guilty clinging to her like that? No, it's not like that. It's more like, familiarity, I guess. I know how it feels to be thrown away by people who call themselves your family. To be left all alone in the world, so I couldn't just ignore it. So, Seolhwa, that's not what this is. It's okay. That's exactly why I fell in love with you. Titch, well, I mean, what? Eek, I get it. I get what you mean. Alert. Alert. Intruder at the Dragon Maiden's quarters. Titch, what is it now? Some loser sneaking in because he got salty about losing the draw. Should we check it out? Even if the Jegal clan isn't known for martial strength. They're still a noble clan, even if they're a bit rusty. They can probably handle it themselves. And if we butt in for no reason and end up being suspected, the demon sword of chaos has kidnapped the dragon priestess. Clan head, what is happening right now? Ah, looks like we woke the guests. We got reports that the demon sword of chaos has appeared, of course. The lunar sword and demon sword of chaos are natural enemies. The demon sword of chaos is over there. Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho. Good evening, members of the Jeagle clan. The dragon maiden and the dragon scale are now in the care of our demon sword of chaos guard. Elder from Mount Hyeol. What is she doing? Is she out of her mind? Oh ho, to think you could break a formation like that so easily, since when did the evil faction start blooming plum blossoms too? Oops, sorry. The stench from that thing was so awful, I acted on instinct. Humph, and yet it still reeks less than a plum blossom rotting 50 years on the roadside. Well, aged plum wine only gets sweeter. Unlike a scholar who's forgotten his purpose. Now then. The shrine maiden's coming with the demon sword of chaos. I'm not, anyway. Stop right there. Alright, we're falling back to the rendezvous point. Yup. Got it. Who gave you permission? Stop right there. The demon sword of chaos. What the hell? That guy's real. Huh. That guy. This is bad. I could handle the small fries, but the lunar sword's gonna be a pain to shake off. But why's the demon sword of chaos cuddling her like that? Is this a toddler game or what? Damn it, lucky bastard. Elder? No choice. Gotta use that. Move here, a hot. Guangdu. This way. Hold on, Elder. I know we kidnapped her for the greater cause, but are you seriously going to use her as a hostage? Doing something like that as a member of the righteous sect? What the hell are you babbling about? Disciples, close your eyes. Fack. Arg. My eyes are on fire. I seriously hate you. Oh. Say that again and I'll tell Mun Young about it. Ack. My eyes. Sorry, everyone, don't forget to rinse your eyes with cold water later. You heretic scum. Hiding such a low-down move. Where are you running to? I can't see anything. Nice. Good work, everyone. Mission complete. That mission. Mind telling us what kind of mission needs you? To steal someone's identity? No way. He endured Senior's signature killing move. Even top masters couldn't do anything against that at first. Hey. The blindfold helped a bit. I still can't see out of one eye. You dared show something that vile to you. You sons of bitches. Sorry, the shrine maiden's magic was just too tempting. So I borrowed the demon sword of chaos's name for a bit, alright? Elder, you're not the kind of person who kidnaps for selfish reasons, right? That excuse sounds weak. That face won't clean your conscience, Elder. Acting like that at your age, shameful. Anyway, you better explain why the hell you pulled all this. Besides, we've got business with that shrine maiden too, you know. This is a problem, huh? Sit still, would ya? Kid. I'm not the real shrine maiden. So, you're telling me you lost her? Even with the lunar sword there? I'm sorry. There was nothing we could do. It all started with the plague. The plague? Yeah, her original name was Seolhwa. She goes by Jeagle Yunai now. About 10 years ago, when she was 7, she lost her parents and brother to the plague and ended up here. The clan head must have seen the terrifying talent she had. Talent? The eye of the flame sovereign. In sorcery, the soul is everything, and her gift is being able to see and manipulate those souls as flame. A perfect, terrifying gift. To her, every person in the world looks like a flame. Your flame is beautiful. So she was given a surname and taken in as a disciple for her talent, huh? Not exactly unheard of. No, she's not here as some disciple. She wasn't brought in as a prodigy. She's a key. A key? The dragon scale. That thing was here before she ever came, but no one could use it. Even the clan's top sorcerers died trying to activate it. One by one, like experiments, trying different approaches. If she'd shown up any later, I probably would have been next. That thing is cursed. But no matter how gifted she is, that thing, every time she used it, it tore her apart. She'd scream in agony, begging for her brother. Of course, to the clan, that kind of suffering didn't matter. Eventually, she just stopped calling out. Gave up. Gave in. The festival forbids the real shrine maiden and the true artifact from being revealed. So I stepped in with a random shard instead. So I was right. Oh, cut the act. Don't pretend like you knew. I was taken in by the Jeagle clan too. I kept my head down, tried to ignore it all. But 2 mornings ago, for the first time, she said something to me. She said she wanted to fall in love, just once, before the end. Before the end? Don't know details, but on the ritual's final day, something unprecedented will happen. A massive ritual. So she snuck into a crate without anyone in the clan knowing. Yun was going to scan the crowd and give me a signal if she found a flame she could trust. Then I'd cause a distraction, and she'd use the crate to escape. But to think she'd get caught this easily. That real scale, it's the one that looks like deep violet obsidian, right? Yeah. That's the one. Thought so. You knew exactly what that thing was, didn't you, Elder? Yeah, that's actually why I came here in the first place, but I couldn't find any trace of it, so I resorted to kidnapping the shrine maiden instead. And she turned out to be fake. Damn that conniving fox. I had to make my move before it was too late. You've both seen it before. Especially you, Lunar Sword. Your father suddenly allied with the Hyeol clan because of that thing. A black-purple obsidian fragment. Ah, perhaps. The one delivered back then, yeah. That was it. They must have tried to use you to retrieve what they missed back then. That utterly horrifying. Power of the evil faction. Daybreak already. Looks like clear skies today. For the final day of the ritual, seems like a fine day, doesn't it? The long wait is over, and the crouching dragon is finally ready to take flight. What the hell am I supposed to do? I mean, yeah, I want to help Zhuge Yun, Sun and Moon's babysitting time. Shut up, senior. But, is that what she wants? If she really wanted to escape, she would have done it. So why didn't she resist at all? And seriously, is it worth risking my life for someone I barely know? No more than that, if it were my life on the line, maybe I could accept it. But Seolhwa's gonna end up doing all the fighting anyway. What the? Found him. Whack. What the hell, you assholes? You just show up and attack out of nowhere. Like you're any better, bastards. You think you can keep the priestess all to yourselves? Chaos Sword Demon. Think being a star means you can do whatever the fuck you want. Zhuge clan just put out a public decree this morning. They said anyone who captures the bastard that kidnapped the priestess will get a huge reward. Kakik. We're not about to let some filthy plum blossom off the street get in our way. That bastard. You two should back off. This is clearly the righteous faction's mess. Let us handle it, the Zhuge clan won't touch you if you're not directly involved. Now go. Hyeol, huh? Out of nowhere. Oh my. Whoa. A public display? Hey. So bold. Hee hee hee. A surprise kiss, a little breath control, as long as I want it, Hyeol always gives in. That's what I love about you. So, whatever you want, Hyeol, I want that too. A couple supposed to be of one mind and one body. So don't hesitate because of me and my sword, we exist to follow your will. The time to rise has come. The test was a success, preparations are complete. The main ritual has begun smoothly. But then, we may have lost track of the Chaos Sword Demon's people. But they're still targeting the Zhuge clan, so you'll assist us? Indeed. I was prepared. I figured they'd attack the second we met face to face. That damn imposter girl and Cheon-yang must have spilled everything. Do they really think I wouldn't be aware of something so basic? Actually, this works out better. A thorn on Cheon-yang's level walking right into my hands. How considerate, flaunting the name of a Chaos Sword Demon who doesn't even exist, what a joke. Lord. The Chaos Sword Demon. What? The Chaos Sword Demon is charging straight toward us. Seolhwa, head for the Zhuge clan now, just as planned. Wait, who's charging where now? Just play dumb and offer your help, they'll probably let you inside. Once you're in, find the merchant leader and Zhuge Yun, and get them out. Meanwhile, I'll... Everyone freeze. I, Chaos Sword Demon, have something to say. It's him. It's really him. That scar, that black outfit, that nasty face. Don't panic. We'll take him down together. Chaos Sword Demon. What the hell are you? Listen up. You're right. I took the priestess and the dragon scale. But take a good look, that guy's the Chaos Sword Demon. And this dragon scale, look at it. Look closely, ugh. Solid, just a rock. As you can see, it's fake, verified by the priestess herself. Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You really think that if you drag my corpse back to the Zhuge clan, they'll just hand over your reward like good little nobles? But I'm different. Starting now, I'm going to burn the whole damn Zhuge clan to the ground. And when I find the real dragon scale, right then and there, I'll cast a spell that empowers every last one of you. Don't worry about the bad rep. I'll take the fall for everything. You've only got two options left, join me, and seize that power for yourselves. Or cling to the Zhuge clan's empty promises and worthless hope, and end up just like that evaluated young lord did, wrecked by Chaos Sword Demon. Hold the gate. Don't let him through. What the hell's going on? Shit. All of our defensive formations have been broken. That uniform. Aren't you part of the righteous sect? What are you talking about? We serve the great Chaos Sword Demon. Hell yeah. We're going in, let's go. Chaos Sword Demon is fighting along with us. Cut those bastards down. The infamy that's haunted me all this time, my name's already in ruins anyway. Fine then. Let's see what happens when I use it for real. Just what the hell is going on here? You're telling me Mount Hua is actually working with Chaos Sword Demon? What kind of connection could they possibly have? And who the hell is that guy? I thought we had tabs on every single powerful warrior out there, and even now, I don't feel anything like Chaos Sword Demon's presence. Calm down. Aside from Mount Hua and the demon, The rest are nobodies, the ritual is proceeding smoothly. We just need more time. Deploy Jiryong. And send in the Black Phoenix unit. Owing more favors again. When this is over, you'd better, I don't need repayment. Still, I'm glad everyone listened to what I said. The Zhuge clan's weakness probably played a big role in that. After all, for a warrior, gaining strength is the greatest motivation. Black uniforms. It's the Zhuge clan leader's personal unit, the Black Phoenix unit. Don't let your guard down, Chaos Sword Demon. That energy, looks like they're not even trying to hide it anymore. So that's the Zhuge clan's true sorcery. The Dragon Scale, no, Heavenly Demon Sword. Resurrected from the lingering shards of a broken legend, the ones who painted the world in blood 30 years ago. Those granted the power of the Heavenly Demon. Demonic Humans. Chaos Sword Demon. That day, the flame took everything from me, just to hold that hand again. What a hideous face. And full of malice, too. A guy like that is an instant fail. No, that's not it. A martial artist should be sharp and dangerous. All he needs is a little adjustment to that blade's edge. Number 12's progress is outstanding. Yeah, no doubt about it. He's totally ahead of the rest of us. Even though we all got the same training and blessings, his face is, well, monstrous. No way to compete. We're struggling just to keep up. He's already past halfway. Whereas a bunch of guys couldn't take it and bailed halfway. Kinda jealous, so that's what talent really looks like, huh? Maybe he's got some kind of secret trick. Congratulations, Zhuge Ho. From this day forward, you are family of the Zhuge clan. To mark the occasion, we'll reveal your true gift. Chaos Sword Demon. Why is it always me? Wait, no, this one's legit. It's actually me this time, right? Hey. Let's start with a little one-on-one, just between us, dragons, Guangdu. I'm fine. Leave him to me. He probably thought he looked all cool walking away from the martial duel with a dramatic goodbye. But seeing him like this now, he's totally embarrassed. So please just shut up and focus on your own fight, will you? Kook. Guangdu. Guk. How about you focus? So much for the dramatic lone wolf act. That was seriously cold. Still, even among the dragons, Guangdu was probably the strongest. No doubt about it, that guy's a full-on demonic human, Chaos Sword Demon. So it was you. You came here to tear down the Zhuge clan. Kukuku, fine. Good. That's it. You want this power that badly, huh? I get it. I totally get it, that's who we Murim folks are. The second we grip a sword, we give up everything else. Don't take your eyes off me. How fucking ridiculous. Saying it's all the same in the end, just chasing after power. What a stale, pathetic excuse for corruption. Honestly, I'm amazed you can say it with a straight face. Fine, then I'll give you a stale, pathetic ending to match. Ugh. What a clash. It's like the heavens and earth are about to split apart. It's almost too much. Wait, it's actually shaking. What the hell now? Just a little while ago, seriously, you ditched me, and now you're starting a war. And do you really have to carry me like this? My spine is gonna snap. I told you, I'm putting you somewhere safe. Who throws people? Right now, nowhere's safer than next to you. And you said you don't even know where the girl or the ritual site is. So. Here we go. Heh, sun and moon sword. I was wondering where you ran off to. And it turns out you're here playing petty thief. Then allow me, Juga-se, to personally correct you, as a supreme master of martial arts. What exactly are you looking for? They said she was taken in 10 years ago, right? You bastards. If it was that serious, only a handful of insiders would know the details, even if that elder does know, no way he'd just tell us nicely. And we don't have time to torture the guy either. But at the same time, they wouldn't perform such an important ritual out in the open. Which means, they'd need a proper location for it. Whether it's renovation or a new build, there'd be records in the last 10 years. Feels like it'd be faster to just check places one by one. Do you even know how massive this estate is, foolish girl? You've clearly never seen how vast our accounting records are. And you really think they'd put top secret shit like that in writing? You might be the head of a merchant guild, but at the end of the day, you're just a shopkeep. Found it. 10 years ago, there was a 2-year project to build a basement next to the clan leader's hall. How the hell did you? Ah. How, you tried to hide it, sure, but there were a few big budget holes that couldn't be overlooked, you can spot it with one glance. Considering how secret this is and the size of the gap, it matches construction for a basement. And right now, with the clan leader going all in to protect the ritual, the fact that you said you met him at the clan leader's hall. I may not know spells, but if the site's at the heart of the estate, your reaction just confirmed it. No way. You checked all those documents in that short time, you little bitch. How dare you? Do you even know who I am? She was right there. Okay, we know the general location now, let's move. Oh, no. Now that I'm locked in, I can see it. Beneath the clan leader's hall, faint, but definitely there, an energy. I'm cutting through. Sun and moon sword. Time of the dragon, departure. Even rotten, he is the clan leader, after all. Charging in with the general right away. That's not how it should go. Did it get blocked? Even the sun and moon sword? It's stronger than I thought. Split it. What the hell is this? Wah, ack. Ugh. What are you doing here? What the hell? I'm sure I got swept up in the quake. Oh ho, a quake. Really? This basement wall cracked open, and then, you were shocked. You just went tada and popped out, basement. This place is. Ah, more precisely. It's where our bodies are. Wait, am I dead? Nope. Just your soul is stepping out of its shell. What's the damn difference? This room is the ritual's core chamber. It's rigged to hell and back with spells, formations, and traps. You tripped one, so your soul's stuck in this prison. Look. Still breathing like an idiot in that dumb pose, Wait a sec, then what are you doing here? I heard this was, like, some major ritual or something. Yup, still happening. Whenever it's something big, they lock me up in here and use my body like a puppet. Guess they don't want me meddling, this time they even chained me in place. Not a disciple, just a key, damn it, I came to rescue you and ended up trapped too. Rescue? Who? Who else? You, obviously. Me? Why? What? This is beyond anything I imagined. I knew you were no ordinary girl back then. But this? This is way past what I expected. People say the Zhuge clan's raw power doesn't match the mid-tier sections, but they're still one of the 5 great clans. Clan leader Zhuge Gang's a supreme master who survived the Great Demon Cult War. And she's going toe-to-toe with him, alone. And she's not even 20, I've seen people with the heavenly martial body. But the sun and moon sword. Genius, or monster, doesn't even begin to describe her. What the hell is she? How long are you planning to run? Ha ha ha. I always thought I could handle anyone in a defensive duel. But you're tearing through all my formations and spells like scrap paper. And these were prepped for elder-level enemies. Just who the hell are you? You Hyeol's wife. That's not exactly the kind of relationship detail I asked for. There's nothing else that really describes me better. Well, fine. One more powerhouse in the mix isn't a bad thing. Let's see how well you match up. Now die. Wait, what? Weren't these people the ones making you suffer? They are. And I thought you said this ritual was especially dangerous. Yeah, I'll probably die, then why aren't you trying to escape? And why should I? What the hell are you even talking about? What's worth running to? What's out there, well? I mean, something. At least out there you won't be tortured like this. And there's way more fun stuff outside. Oh, yeah, like festivals. You liked those, remember? Ah, festivals, yeah, I did like those. See? I just remembered something. The flames I see always change. They shift with the life you've lived, the bonds you've formed, flickering through your memories. But the souls of the people you love, they always burn like the sunset. Just like you now. Like that little flicker, I was desperate to hold on to. But my flame burned out that day, it's long gone, even if you try to reignite it, all that's left is ash. It'll snuff out just as fast. You think it won't hurt as much outside? This girl. Whether it's out there or in here, it's all the same to me. It's just cold, that's all. Don't act like you know everything. I've been through it as well, you know. What the hell is this? You think my fire never went out? Hell no. It didn't just go out, it froze solid. You think I don't know anything? I know. I know how hard it is. I'm not saying forget it. I carry that pain too. But I'll help you. I'll help you find a new flame, something real. Huh, what a shame. Looks like that's not happening. Never. What are you doing? Who the hell is that? What's happening? Why is the sky? Chi manipulation. No, it's something else entirely. This is, no. Black Phoenix unit, fall back. We're pulling out. Elder. This is. You bastards. What the hell did you do? It's solid. He, don't you think it's strange? Why did we broadcast the ritual so loudly? Why draw so much attention? Why gather all of you here? Shut up and die. Behold, the dragon ascends. What the hell are these things? Damn it. The Jeagle bastards already slipped out. Ah. Ugh, this binding crap, what the hell is this? My strength. Kook, ag. What the? Jiga Kang, you bastard. Ha ha ha, isn't it magnificent, Qianyong, think about it. Where do you think the power to create demonic humans came from? How do you think the fiercest ones obeyed the heavenly demon? That sword, no, the dragon's scale, its true power lies in gathering, not dividing. Stop struggling, lunar sword, don't you feel your strength fading? I'll make good use of your power too. You bastard. Do you think you're the heavenly demon now, to think you'd fall this low after surviving the great demonic war together? The great demonic war, yes, exactly. When the evil cult fell, the Martial Alliance was granted non-aggression status. And the remaining evil factions couldn't oppose them openly. They say the world always swings between division and unity, and the only enemy left for the righteous sects now, is themselves. You know that, don't you? The division has already begun. The Martial Alliance's brain. Don't make me laugh. If the limbs don't listen, it's just a rotting lump of flesh. If we just stay idle like this, we'll only become obsolete. Being mocked by the ignorant as the weakest family ends now. It's time for the dragon to rise again. Still, for old time's sake, here's a farewell gift. Ah ha 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 ha. Behold. Hail the new heavenly demon. The lunar sword. Kook. What is this? Has the spell started? Maybe I really should let her out. There you are. Jiryong. What the hell? He came at me like he was going to kill me, now this? He's coming. Just as I thought. No internal energy. You've just been barely holding it together on the outside, haven't you? Well, even that's impressive. That guy went down without even resisting. So, how does it feel? Do you get it now? Do you finally understand me? What the hell is he talking about? Shit, he's completely insane. I didn't care about power either. All I wanted was to earn their trust, find that girl, and run, but still. I'm scared. I'm so damn scared. If I don't have power, what's left of me? I've got no family. No comrades. Only a hideously twisted form remains. That's why I can't let it go. So, hurry. End this curse already. Why? The plan went perfectly. By now, I should have surpassed 14 stars. I should have become the new heavenly demon. Then why? How? Did you steal that power, you bastard? I don't know the exact mechanism, but it looks like the lunar sword absorbed that power. However, this is bad. She's been completely overtaken by demonic energy. A far more dangerous monster has been born. No, lunar sword. Please, calm down. If this keeps going, there's no turning back. Seolhwa. You. Ha. Attack right here. What the hell? You've got it all wrong, you know. Ugh, sorry, Hyeol, I've always been the weak one. That's why. I've always had to rely on others. I'm going to you. You son of a. Kook. So to answer the people who helped me. I can't afford to take my eyes off you for even a second. I just stood there and watched. Out on a field where even twilight had fallen asleep. Alone, through the long night. And from behind me, where I couldn't see, light began to rise. Beyond the sunset, dawn returned to me once again. Damn it, my strength, it's draining away. Where's the Black Phoenix unit? What about Jugase? You were told to protect the ritual the moment it started. Where the hell are you? No, wait. Once it's been triggered, it's impossible to break the ritual barrier. These damn bastards. You think I'll let you walk away? What the hell are you, anyway? Juga Ho. It's not too late. Reverse the ritual now. Hurry. Take that bastard back, now. What the hell are you doing? You're about to lose everything. Juga Gang. Cheon Yang, let's stop here. Even as an old acquaintance, it's pathetic to watch you like this. You little. What the hell are you thinking? What? Can't you see that bastard from the evil faction right in front of you? Are you seriously planning to hand everything over to him? The heavenly demon sword's fragment and the key? No. It's not the key, it's Juga, no, it's Seoyin. Heh, she said it herself. Don't be ridiculous. That belongs to me. You bastard. Now, after all this. Final words. Renunciation of the world. Ku-ak. Chaos Sword Demon. Chaos Sword Demon. We knew we could count on you. Fist of the Sword Demon. Fist of the Sword Demon. You're our hero. Ha. That's a first. Is this really okay? Crushing the Orthodox sect's dignity like this? I can't believe you said everything just like that. Well, nothing we can do now. To be honest, at first I planned to quietly pass all the credit to Chaos Sword Demon and slip away, but then it turned into a massive scandal. The main house of one of the 5 great clans was obliterated. Can't really cover that one up. And besides, I heard what they said. Oh wow, last time you were all calm and collected. What changed? Still, the most frustrating part is Juga clan leader disappears after a fierce duel with the Chaos Sword Demon. As if the past incident with the Peng clan and the fragments wasn't enough, now he's gone and attacked Juga Gang himself. Isn't it obvious now that Chaos Sword Demon is after the fragments too? We need to order a purge now. Whoa, calm down, Thunder Dragon. Have you forgotten? We were given explicit orders not to touch him. But still. The first fragment ended up with Mount Hua. And I'm sure this second one will be no different. Besides, Juga Gang was always meant to be disposed of after this experiment. You, bastard. You talk like you've got nothing to do with it, Oh, right. Still, I suppose I do feel a little sympathy, for the man who was once just a commoner. Anyway, this settles it. What a damn hassle. As of today, I'm the new clan leader of the Juga clan. Including the Beggars' Union, the 9 great sects are the most powerful in Murim. And among the martial clans, the most prestigious are the 5 great clans. Together, they formed what is now known as the Martial Arts Alliance. Yet in the past, many didn't join the alliance. So it lacked the authority to truly represent all of Murim, like it does today. Then came the Great Demon Cult War, a massive invasion from the west. The evil factions faced them first and managed to repel them, piece by piece. The alliance suffered heavy losses, Wangbo clan collapsed. And 2 of the 9 great sects were wiped out. But the evil-aligned Seishan Tang clan joined the fight and filled the gap. And in the end, they led Murim to victory in the Great Demon Cult War. As a result, the Martial Arts Alliance gained unprecedented prestige and power. Its influence grew beyond anyone's expectations. But the damage from the war was horrifying. And everyone was too busy rebuilding for a while. Then, the one who broke that peace and drew their sword first, was the Namgung clan, the strongest among the 5 great clans, home of the best under heaven. In an instant, they drove out the Zhuge clan and seized full control of the alliance. Zhuge Gang, the acting clan leader at the time, not only lost his clan's might, but also had his only child taken from him. After that day, the Zhuge clan became the butt of every joke, branded the weakest of the 5 great clans. And that's what pushed Zhuge Gang this far. He's probably been experimenting since, like, ages ago. Still, no matter how hard he struggled, he never had a chance against the mighty Chaos Sword Demon. What? Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong exactly, but it's just that just messing with you. Probably. Could we drop the probably, please? Relax. It's a shame we missed catching Zhuge Gang, but we've got more than enough evidence, witnesses, even accomplices. Chaos Sword Demon, no, you Hyeol, you've got nothing to worry about. Probably. Seriously, stop with the probably, Alright then. You Hyeol, Elder of Mount Hua, Cheon-yang, thank you for your cooperation. Mount Hua will never forget this debt. Or you could repay it right now, with that body of yours. Wait, what? What kind of sect is Mount Hua? Well then, everyone. Farewell for now. Thanks. Brother. Got it? When you spot the right person, give the signal. Okay. Come along, Sun and Moon Sword. Thanks for coming to get me. See you again. Then shall we proceed with our original mission? Yeah, this thing, right? No way. No. I mean, I'll do it. Then why not just get it yourself? That's not what I meant. Calm Moon in. Oh really? Because back then, you just swooped in and snatched me up. Hey now, want me to light that fire in your heart? Mwahaha. When the hell did I ever? So you did go and pick up a side chick after all? No, I didn't. Fine, whatever, just throwing me into the middle of a war zone without a word, and now you're bringing back some girl you barely even know and risking your life. Let's just say it happened. So, what are you planning to do with her? Took refuge with Mount Hua. Luckily, you brought a decoy, so her identity's still hidden. But come on, she clearly has zero survival skills. Exactly. Exactly? What kind of irresponsible answer is that? No, I'm not saying I won't take responsibility. I promised I'd help her start a new life, light a new flame. Responsibility? Pretty sure that flame's already burning just fine. Exactly. Anyway, what about day-to-day stuff? How's she supposed to live? The house is way too big for just the two of us, so I can give her a room. And Hyeol and I sleep together every night. Didn't ask, so I don't care. More importantly, what about money? You and Sun and Moon Sword can barely scrape by, right? Well. You didn't think that far, huh? No plan at all. Speaking of which, what is this, some prison labor in? No way. We've got no open jobs left. Same. I can earn money, you know. Who, and how exactly? Humph. What's with that smug look? You've never even held a girl's hand in your life, have you? You little. That's it. Forget money, you're asking for a beating. Calm down. Deep breaths. And right now, you're mad. Damn right I am, you little. So what, mind reading or something? Nah. I just saw it. Excuse me. Oh, Seolhwa can apparently read people's emotions and general life stories by looking at their souls. What? You're hired. The face of a true merchant. With soul-reading eyes, you'd be unstoppable in negotiations. Still, why it sounds more like you two will end up freeloading off her. Impressive, huh? Alright. What? Praise me. Sure, For now. This much might be enough. Arg. Right, speaking of which, what happened with that? With what? The spell. That's why we went in the first place, remember? So what, are you a master now or what? Oh, that thing. So, can you break the seal now? Yeah. I could break it right this second. Seolhwa. Yeah, I'm right here. I know you have never listened to me. But just in case you ever need this later. What you're missing is just one thing. Truly knowing yourself. Good morning, Hyeol. Good morning, Seolhwa. Why am I even here? It's been a week since we got back. Seolhwa told me she's fine, but still, bringing home a guest without asking. I felt a little guilty. Surprisingly, the two of them seemed to be getting along just fine. The elder hated her guts, though. What's the difference here? A post-meal stroll. What? Where'd you even learn that expression? You too. I've got nothing to say. I don't mind it. It's not like I love it either. But if I get along with the pup, you'll treat me better, right? That's enough for me. Lonnie, damn it, I love you so much, my wife. What am I supposed to do with that? Yelling that crap first thing in the morning. Seriously. What crime did I commit to deserve this? I just, kinda wanted to brag about her to someone. I was actually worried you'd be all depressed again. Ah. Finally, even I. Then undo it right now. But something feels off. Huh? What do you mean? This spell has no malice. Not even a trace. The strongest emotion powering this spell is overwhelming guilt. It's pleading. Telling me not to break it. What the hell, I don't know why. But one thing's clear, this seal is working for you. What do you want to do? Wait, maybe if we release it and try again. We can't. So after all that struggle, we're just putting it on hold. Seriously, what even was all that? Seolhwa's a genius, sure, but she was basically just used as a tool. So her theory's kinda weak. She's got the power to smash it, but not the precision to fully interpret it. No choice. We need to keep looking for another way. You're taking this surprisingly well. I thought for sure you'd try to break it by force. At first, I was seriously disappointed. It's not that I don't care, I'm just not rushing things. I'm not alone anymore. No. The inn's floor. The waiter was the one who started it, right? I can't believe this. You must have been so shocked, dear customer, I'll personally retrain the staff. PSH, sorry. I'll pay for the damages, no, it's fine. Ha, if you're this calm, why not just live like a normal person? Why go through all this crap and risk your life every day? You're not some regular guy. It's not like I haven't thought about it, but I could never give this up. More than anything, I want to be someone who can protect Seolhwa. And there's also something I've received. That sword from your master, right? Yeah, along with this coat. Maybe that master of yours knew something. Huh? I mean, think about it. A master would know your body better than anyone. Maybe they kept it secret on purpose. No way. You really trust your master, huh? No, it's not that, my master was third-rate at best. Hello. We're about to head out. Hey, Titch, move aside. Sir, the sun's already high in the sky. I'm sorry, I'm late. You're talking about the pre-departure briefing, right? I swear I won't be late this time. I'm truly sorry. You Hyeol, young warrior. Do you realize how many times this has happened? All of us here were hired to guard this caravan. We may not have known each other long, but we each have to fulfill, sheesh. What a shitty morning, everyone. Miss Munyang. Master. What do you think you're doing, you grown woman? Huh, sorry, really, my bad. My disciple and I haven't had a chance to wash yet. How? You filthy beasts. Shame on you, handle it yourselves. He says, to go ahead, unqualified human, certified beast. More importantly, even your disciple's losing it. I can't hold back much longer. I said, knock it off. Why the hell did you drink all night again? Hey. Sometimes the only way to forget is to drink, okay? Yuerg, fine, just look ahead. Look forward. You already ruined my clothes earlier, remember? I had to change because of that. Ugh, some master, seriously? The Beck clan was wiped out by a local unorthodox faction's attack. It's been just over a year since I was kicked to the streets. I may have acted tough around her. But I'm just a street rat, born a slave who couldn't even read. Honestly, just surviving was the hardest part. I only turned 14 this year. Too old to start martial arts. Too young to get a real job. So I've been doing grunt work as a porter for this merchant group. For a whole year, I begged every hired guard to take me in as their disciple. Finally, someone said yes, alright then, boy, I'll take you in. From today, you are my disciple. I'm gonna die, I'm seriously gonna die. Just hold on a little longer. Ugh, this stench is making me sick, Move your hair. Anyway, Miss Munyang, you're on rear guard duty, yay. I won't have to step in anyone's puke on the way back. Everyone, this caravan's almost at its last leg. That mountain is the final hurdle. As you know, it's green forest territory. Stay alert. But don't worry. If anything happens, I, Ma Yun, will take the lead. We believe in you, Big Brother Ma Yun. You can tell a late-stage first-class warrior by their presence, compared to him. That woman's been slacking off non-stop. Hee, I have no idea how she landed this escort job. She might bail on us with that rear guard position. A third-class warrior has a disciple. Ha, isn't that just a regular person? It's internal energy that makes a martial artist different from ordinary folk. A martial artist's rank depends on how well they control their internal energy. Third-class warriors don't even have an active dantian, they're just well-trained regulars. Second-class warriors start circulating their chi, gaining power beyond the physical. First-class warriors can wield chi freely and enter the realm of transcendence, just below the realm of masters. A first-class warrior is respected wherever they go. But my master, the one I finally found, is the lowest of the low. A third-class warrior. Judging by her face, she got wasted last night too. What a pathetic piece of trash, disciple. Don't get all worked up. But master. They'd be completely right about everything, that's why I'm saying calm down. Ugh, because of you, master, I can't even show my face. Huh. Oh, this damned handsome face is the real culprit. Ha, with the most beautiful master in all Gango, of course, lifting her head would stir up wicked thoughts. But forbidden romance is a no-go, you hear? Man, now I really want a forbidden romance. Fine, stare all you want. Knock yourself out. Ugh, please. You stink like puke. Huh, you're so full of life, it's nice to see. Merchant leader. Huh. What brings you to the rear? Huh, I've been stuck in the wagon all day, needed some air. Still, it's dangerous out here. Dangerous? Why? Didn't you hear earlier? We're in green forest territory. Those mountain bandits. Why be scared of them? Ha. Sorry to interrupt, merchant leader. I've embarrassed myself throughout this journey, oh no. It's fine. I didn't expect much anyway. I hired you for cheap in the first place anyway. What? I mean, you were the only one who agreed to take me in, your disciple. Huh, just joking. But you're right, no need to be afraid. Those scoundrels always exaggerate their strength. I've crossed this mountain plenty of times myself, still, they never show up, I promise. Wait a sec, merchant leader, if they do show up, I'll eat my own boot. It's green forest. Hey, where's the merchant leader? Okay. The front line's already a battlefield. Run for it. Here we go, hold tight now. Gaia, hold up. This doesn't look like your average ambush. We should join them, master. Huh. What are you even saying? We're getting out of here. What? What do you mean, get out of here? We have to help those people. Disciple, do you seriously think you'd be useful over there? Better to protect the merchant leader here and keep yourself alive. This is also a lesson. It's because you keep acting like this that people look down on you. I'm not asking for heroics, but have some pride. What, you brat? What's more pathetic than pride in this world? What if you just drop dead and die a meaningless death, what'll happen to your girlfriend back home, hey? What? Over there, someone's appeared. Master. Ha, seriously now. Do we have no choice now? Hey. I said, we've got no choice. If it weren't for you, I would have escaped by now. Master, you really don't hold back on making trashy remarks, huh? If I were alone, I'd have ditched this caravan ages ago. She's just saying that right to my face. But, still. Didn't I tell you my first principle? No matter the excuses, responsibility, revenge, love, none of it matters if you're dead. Avoid fights. Put survival first. So then. Why'd you even teach me how to use a sword? Heh, alright, calm down now. The great Ma Yun is still out there fighting those bastards. No. I guarantee he's already defeated them and is on his way to save us. Not buying it, master of the caravan. There you all are. As expected, Ma Yun. You came to rescue us. Nope, I got caught too. For a merchant, you sure have a loose tongue. What happened, Ma Yun? My apologies, master, I never thought something like that would appear. Oh my. So everyone's here now? Pleasure to meet you all, the Crimson Shadow Butcher. One of the 8 fangs under the Green Forest King, wait. What a heroic figure like you is here. Fufu, I'm honored you know of me. Normally, I'd send my underlings. But this time, unavoidable circumstances forced me to come myself. And those circumstances are. Gambling debts piled up, that's definitely Sakura's doing, unavoidable, huh? Anyway, since that's the case, yes, you can take all the goods and cash. Just please, spare our lives. Well, stating the obvious is a bit awkward, haha, this bastard. Anyway, after checking your shipment, I realized it's not nearly enough to cover it. How much and where the hell did she gamble? So, tomorrow I'll just sell you all to the slave traders. What do we do, master? We'll be sold as slaves. Oh, but. That's not much different from now, is it? Servant to beggar to slave. Guess not. Well, maybe not for you. But for the most beautiful master in the martial world, what a hassle that'd be. No. Being a slave, what about my family? Ugh, mother, forgive me. For now, let's just wait and, when we see an opening, this master will get the 2 of us out. Disciple. Shadow Butcher. I have a proposal. Rather than sell us to a middleman. Why not directly demand ransom from the caravan itself? You'd get more profit, and the members could return to their families. A win-win. And you're. He's the disciple of the guard I hired, you Hyeol. That idiot. I like you, you Hyeol. You know why? Because you're selfless, brave enough to speak up. Completely useless. And very satisfying to hit. Who said you could speak, trash? Guh shouldn't have stuck his nose in, those shoulders. Ha, okay, I'll calm down. You're still merchandise, so I'll stop here. Anyway, stay nice and quiet until tomorrow. Why would you do that, kid? Are you okay? Heh, yeah. It was worth it, the key. Hanging right at her waist. I owe you my life, no time for thanks, before she notices, we escape now. Ooh. It's open. Let's go. Hurry. Master. We have to go too. Master? Coming out already, huh? Pulhut, they think a peak expert wouldn't notice such a sloppy pickpocket, even a first-rate fighter could have sensed it. But I guess hope makes people blind. Shut it if you don't want to die. Here we go again. Sigh, I was really planning to sell them off this time. But that kid's making things interesting. I wonder what face they'll make when they realize they've been played. Anyway, report to me first if you spot them. Got it? What? Why aren't you answering? Whoa. Damn it, I didn't sense a thing. Who's there? Even now, I still can't feel anything. Answer me. Why did you teach me the sword? Because, even if it wasn't me. What? You would have learned it anyway. Master, do you know how long I've been searching for you? Always trailing behind despite having no strength. Ah, was my disciple worried about his gorgeous master? Sorry, but you should have at least grabbed your sword, ugh, seriously. Come on. Before they catch up. Disciple, yes, instead. Don't you ever do that again. I won't let you die, not on my watch. What was your name again? Seolhwa. Who? Alright, kid, how about you and I team up on a little job? Hey, you there, you. The one living day to day. Me. How long will you live as a tenant on someone else's land? You really going to make your kids suffer the same miserable life? But we don't know how to do anything else. That's why I'm here. One shot. To turn your life around. Snatch up your own house, your own land. Take it all. Imagine it, a mansion fit for royalty, tilling your fields on your property. The dream life, right here for you, this is where ambition starts, where you rise from the ashes. And standing before you today. The one and only, the legendary, Dengi descends. Sorry, but, we don't take anyone under 20. Fine then. The mysterious, unidentifiable baddie makes her entrance, yes, yes. Move along, please. You sure this is okay? At least wear a thicker veil. Puff, it's fine, the more people, the better. We just need to keep an eye out for her. Alright. Time to ditch this stupid veil, Waha. Smell that? That's the scent of money. First, let's confirm the funds. You brought what I told you, right? Yes. Even got an advance. Good, good. Then let's pawn this first. Ooh. Wait, what's this? Property deeds. Property deeds. Yes. To the Pengual Inn. Danghai. You know the family motto of the great Tang clan? Twice the gratitude, 10 times the revenge. Meaning, we pay back both favors and grudges in full. Your eyes are sparkling. And with our power combined, we're unstoppable. No one can stop me now. Kaya ha ha ha. Danghai. What are you doing here? Ha. Seolhwa, why are you here? Iya. Demon Sword of Chaos. What are you doing here? Ah, I was asked to help with security. But you, pretty sure you're underage for this place. What? The guy at the entrance let me in. And I'm old enough to hang out with friends if I want. Friends, if I weren't training martial arts, I'd be married by now. Most ladies do before 20, well, that's true, well, if Seolhwa's having fun, maybe it's fine. Alright, just behave yourself, okay? Don't cause trouble. Puff, with me here, what's there to worry about? Talking about you, idiot. Wait, if you're here, then Lunar Sword must be too, tch. This is bad luck, gosh. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm doing anything bad. Now, let's cash in and clean this place out. Clean it out. I don't even know how to gamble. Don't worry. I'll do everything for you. You only need to remember one thing. Go big or go home, or die trying. Oh ho, fancy yourself a high roller? Damn right. Keep your eyes sharp, the moment you see their cards are bad, I'll go all in. Just tap my shoulder as our signal. That's it. Then take this, all in. What? Alright, let's see just how high you can go. Titch. 3 points, ha 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 ha. I've got 1 point. Ha. Sorry, I don't know gambling rules. What are you apologizing for? You did exactly what I told you, this is all. Demon Sword of Chaos's fault. Running into him cursed our luck. Shifting the blame, huh? Oh, so you're taking his side now? Ugh. Nothing goes right when that bastard's around. Hey, you there. Care for a round with me? Lady, does it look like we're in any shape for that? We don't have a single coin. Don't worry, I'm not asking for your money. What you'll be betting is your soul. Then no thanks. Who gambles with their life? Dumbass. Whoa, as expected of the Demon Sword of Chaos, staff break room. Casino manager, Jangmu, you're like an army all by yourself, nah, come on. I haven't even done anything yet, not at all. Just your presence has already calmed things down so much. And since you even understood about returning the weapons, I don't know how to thank you enough. Well, it can't be helped. The guests were getting scared. Oh, all set. Yua. Well, how is it, no. No. Hey. What the hell are you putting on another man's wife? It's not what it looks like. Total misunderstanding. I clearly put the guard uniform on the shelf for you. That is a Miao traditional costume for the performance, the hell. Yeah, I saw it up there on the shelf, then why did you wear this? The moment I saw it, I just wanted to seduce my baby Yu. So, how is it? Well, I like it, but, I don't want anyone else seeing you in it. Is that so? Manager. I get it. You two can rest here, I'll call for you separately later, yes manager. Sorry about that. You heard him, hey, Seolhwa, Did the manager say something that rubbed you the wrong way? Not really. Ha. Just you wait. We'll set the baseline at 20 silver coins. 1 coin is the minimum bet. Once one side's funds are depleted, or 20 rounds pass, we settle, got it? Yes. If I win, I take all the silver here. If you win, as promised, I'll lead you to the Demon Sword of Chaos. Fine, let's begin. Titch. Kahahaha. The Demon Sword of Chaos is already right here in this casino, and they don't even know it. Guess they've got some kind of grudge, works for me. This is just a free gamble, then. Plus, I still have my invincible power. I don't know what their deal is, but... First, the bet, 1 coin. And, it's as good as one already, 18 coins. Huh. 19 total. What, you're leaving yourself with only 1 coin from the start, you bastard. Must have a good hand. Of course, whatever you throw down, mine'll be higher. Signal, this time my hand's strong too. Fine, I'll take you on. Reveal. I won, ah. You bastard. You realize you're about to lose, so you try to settle it with brute force. Fine by me. Come at me, bitch. Lose. Who? Me. Can't you see my legitimate victory? Bullshit. You swapped your cards just now, didn't you? Got proof, proof my ass. You gouged at my eyes and then. Watu, Battle of Flowers. Are you such a crybaby that you get upset when you get hit while fighting? What's wrong? Are you scared? Ha. That's how you want to play it. Thud, thud. Sounds like something's going down outside. I'll go check. No, Seolhwa. You stay and rest, definitely not. Huh, it really is louder out here. Whoa. That way. That's a pretty huge blast. He told us to stay put, but we're guards. We should at least assess the situation. Help. Please calm down, what happened? Help me. Some maniacs. They're playing Wadu. Kill him. 18 Kwangdang. You're the one dying. I summon Royal Inspector as my attack signal. They're betting with Wada cards and throwing them like weapons. Help. They're insane. Fusing the triple Kwang from my sleeve. Behold the ultimate 138 Kwangdang. Become the path of light. Shin Royal Inspector. What the hell is this crap? Ugh, Seolhwa. What the hell do you think you're doing? Stop this right now. GUH. Demon Sword of Chaos. What? Oh, crap. Here you are. Who the hell are you? You don't know me. Oh, right. You'll recognize me now, won't you? If you've got even a shred of conscience, you won't dare claim you've forgotten this body, wrecked by you and your lot. The face of vengeance. Oh. So, who exactly are you?